Alrighty. Hello. If you're on YouTube, you can catch this live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. So let's turn it on. We're gonna pretend there was no problems whatsoever getting to this point. Here, I'll even try chat a second, if it'll work. If it starts to buffer though down again, I'm gonna turn it back off. And that's only if I can get it to turn on. Alrighty. But if I watch it start going down, it's going off. Alrighty, we even got chat going. We got this. Alright, let me get the thing starting. Woo! It must be weather. But we're back. We're here. We're good. Let's continue our challenge. I'm sorry I'm running like a full hour late, but... Oh, it's this, and this music has just been going in the background. Save files. File 2. Let us select, I guess. Alright. We're gonna pretend that the last, ages ago will never happened. We're just gonna be happy things are going good. Don't know exactly what changed, but we're here. Alrighty, so as you can see, last time we got a little bit done here. We got some chickens. Oh yeah, I have an item in question. That reminds me. As you can see in my inventory, I do have a Yoki slime. This is a type of slime whose plorts I cannot get any other way. This does fall under the same category as fire slimes, which is why I'm bringing it up. And I'm wondering if a compromise would be I cannot sell any Yoki plorts or any fire plorts, because they're only for the express purpose of science. Is that an okay compromise, or do I have to give up on this guy and just accept I probably, if it comes up, it's a no well? What do you guys want it to be? Alrighty. If those conditions are fine, then that's what we're going to go with. And like I said, the only reason I'm even thinking it is because the only way to get them... They also help with the production of chickens, by the way, so... I want to give these guys high walls. Can I? Yeah. We're going to get money. So, like I said, they're only going to be used for the express purpose of plorts. That's it. I don't want them to be used for anything else, because otherwise that really isn't staying true to the challenge. It's just... And I want it to be still as true as I can be, obviously, and this is the best way I could think of. I know I'm tossing these in here, but the reason is over here I've done this. This one only, but... Alright, I would like to collect up some chickens, because I'm hoping to find the tabby slime. I'm sure it's somewhere. It's probably on the second island somewhere. And I think this would be a good way to just go see if I can't find it. Because here I'm going to show you. Tabby slimes eat stone chickens. That is their favorite food. Absolutely the best to them. As you can see here, stony hens. I just can't remember where they are. Where it is. I know there must be one because there's one of like every type. I'm 90% certain that it's like gotta be on the pink islands. But I'm not entirely sure. So off we go. When I come back, I will come for some plorts too. Alrighty, but that's the only concession. That's the only ones I'm gonna make that kind of like, because like I said, if I could get them in the wild, I would rather do it. Honestly, I really would. That is how I feel. But I can't. So yeah. It's interesting though, you know. Also, I'm sorry the fan's like super loud in the background. I had to super cool the AC. And I mean, it still wasn't being enough, was it? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I did get the one slime that opens to the one area, and I do have my jetpack. These are the things I have gotten, because I need a jetpack. It is necessary. Alright, what is over here? I do love the jetpack. Like, it is the most... I'm glad to hear that, because it is fully turned up. It is loud. On my end, I'm like, oh, it's probably really bad. So I am glad to hear that it is, well, I should have grabbed some stone hints, too, but I didn't. I'm glad to hear that. But as you can see, I don't know what it was, but I've got it working again. Veggie slime bleed. Okay. Use harmlessly capture slimes. Oh, that's so bad. I should grab some of these while I'm here. Hello, buddies. I say that because I know there's a spot around here somewhere that needs it. Oh yeah, these guys are absolutely violent. Who knew? Man. Well, you know, I should grab, like I said, I should grab this while I'm here as well. Hello, guys. There we go. We'll just grab it for those. Oh, you're gonna bite my face off, aren't you? Eesh. You're like, you stole the chicken. I'm like, no, I didn't. I simply collected what I wanted. Mostly plorts. Like 90% plorts, because plorts are important. Especially things like the angler plorts. I remember... So... Yeah, they are hungry, actually. I think that's the thing that's, like, the most horrifying thing to think of. When the hungry slimes turn into Largos, and they turn into that, because they're hungry. But they aren't like that up until, like, the moment they're, I think that's the weird thing. To me. I'm just collecting money, as well, mind you. As other things. I've got the sea hens for a specific purpose, if I can. Yeah, you eat that. You guys are cute, though. But my job is, of course, to also just be like, nope, you guys won't kill everybody. I love this is here so that you can basically see that up there's something. And that thing is just like an entrance to an area you don't actually have to go into. Like I said, part of what I'd really like to do is I'd like to find... So I'm sure there's gotta be a tabby slime. I just don't remember where. And if I don't use it on the tabby slime, there's other slimes that would like that very much. So there's that as well. Alright, let's go up here and we'll talk to this drone. Ever since I came back, things have been really little fuzzy. Like some of my memories stay behind. So I came here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out. And then in what with that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again. So I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. Yeah. Whatever the bad thing is that happened, it is absolutely that person's fault. Yeah, see, we got this here. So let me go in here. And in here, there should be like a whole bunch of these guys. And no, yeah, there's two. You guys can't have that. I mean, technically, I should just collect the heartbeats, but... Alright, there should, if I remember correctly, be somewhere around here. Exit, yeah. There's that. Death. Which you can see from the other side and you're like, what the heck is that? If you were on the other side. And here should be what I'm looking for. Crap. I messed up. I know how to do this, but I messed up. Yeah, I got the cave pillar. These are such exciting decorations, you know? I mean, not really. And this is the other side of the the fluttery whatever thing. The thing that's weird is that normally these are for, are being used as a parkour thing to get to certain areas, but this one isn't. So that's what's weird to me. Hello, Greg, how you doing? Bum 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 ba dum 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 dum. I think the weather's changed actually. Yeah, yeah. Notice how the fact that it's no longer raining means the music is just that little bit less. That one song. There we go. I do know there's another spot I haven't gone to that's in here. Eat me if you dare. Or can, rather. I mean, they can, but you don't want them to think they can. Can't get up there. Ow. Oh, they bit me. Alright, what I need to do is I need to go up top a second. You missed. There we go, and a pink plort right in there. Come on, open up and open it. Nya. Da 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 da. Ta-da! We can get in here. There's not really a whole lot to this one, but there are lots of little holes like this. Spot here you can't get to over there. And all that, so it's a nice little spot. I do believe there's a thingy here. Yeah, it's just a root tangle. That's what these decorational things are. And if you go down, there is another way around, I believe. Yeah. See how that's there like that? It's a clever little spot. And then we just find you guys. You guys are so cute. I just saw Tars because I haven't been over there in a while. You know what? I think I know what I want to do. You guys are cute though, and you're gonna turn into monsters because, unfortunately for slimes, that is their fate, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. The material cost definitely hurts big time. Like, I would not mind it as much, I don't think, if it wasn't... I mean, eventually it just does become not too bad, I mean, I would say. After all... Where did I come in? Here, maybe? Yeah. Go turn into a tar. Alright, and then you could come out here, and this does come out here, but you... Well, I mean... I think one of the biggest things to me, like I said, once they bring in the drones, I think it's not going to feel as frustrating, like, to decorate. If I'm being totally honest. The reason being because obviously you'll just be able to automate all the stuff, right? It won't be so bad. It won't be so difficult. It's only right now that it's annoying because it's like, oh, come off it kind of feeling. But like once you can automate everything, and I think it's not going to be so bad. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go to the one guy that wants more of these. I think he deserves it. If I can find my way over. And to go up. Unfortunately. I mean, it's not really unfortunate, I guess, but still, yeah. I think that actually, no, the thing that's unfortunate is just how many areas kind of just need the backpack, or the jetpack. It definitely feels like more close off before that point. Which is good, you know, story-wise, but at the same time, it does leave it so there's entire areas you just might not even ever go to, because by the time you have your jetpack, you might not remember to go back. But yeah. I suppose the question, though, is really going to be, you know, when are they going to add that final zone? I think that's what's on my mind currently. That keeps getting referenced over and over and over. Alright. I could actually just give the you can't have this, but to this guy, I'm not gonna, but I could. But I'm gonna give my sea hens to a very deserving little critter. There should be some more sea hens in here. Alright. I mean, he's so close, you know? I mean, I know he's close because of how much I've fed him, but he is so close. That was amazing, but not in the right way. Oh, another roo. Come here. Your death is, like, right around the corner. Oh, chicken, don't go off, don't go off! Your dinner. This slime's dinner. Alrighty, give me a second. Man, you almost were very unlucky, Snow. You were almost extremely unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. By the way, I am serious now. Fair enough. I was just gonna say your streak was almost broken because of my internet. You can see in the Discord. If you go look. I'm fairly certain there are more hens down here. Or sea hens. Yeah. I mean, it's not really your fault. It's more, like I said, it's my internet's fault, but that's why I say you're almost unlucky. I'm not saying that. Yep. Because like, Dwacket can tell you, I was about to be ready to give up. I was going to be like, I could do just, like, sitting around here for a minute before it... Just giving up. But then it somehow would fix itself. I don't think I did that. So, I just... got super lucky. Alright, I'm going to give them some... I know I was going to give them to Tabby, but... I mean, look at that face. Well, it's not giving up like that. Oh, there we go. There, see, and then this just says this. But it's convenient. It's a quick way down and up. I don't know what that really is for, but you know what? It works out for me. But yeah, like I said, it's not like it would be your fault or anything. It would just literally be my internet. I gotta love it. Now here's the question. I then almost tempted to say... Here, I'm gonna take up this chick in a second. Oh, whoa. Right in front of me, too? Well, that's just not allowed to happen, is it, buddy? Oh, yeah, this guy beats basically everything, in case you're curious. And has no favorites, so I can just literally do this. Oh, you think you're gonna take that, but you're not. Because you're not gonna eat it. You don't eat those. So here's the question. Do I keep the stone chickens in hopes of finding a tabby slime? Or do we give up for now on the tabby slime and instead we give our buddy here? Because this is another entrance to this area that's better. Actually, I think I'm just going to do that. There we go. Come on, buddy. I mean, you're basically there, but you're not quite there. You're basically there. I don't even know where I set down the iron now that I look around. I'm just kind of okay with that, though. I'm not too fussed. Yeah, you are problematic. For 2 reasons. Alright, let me see if I can't find myself some more food for some critters. I wonder if you'll eat the dew. I haven't tried that one. But I'd imagine it would work. Also, ringtails are useful later, by the way. It's just... No, the only things that eat this... Yeah, are you. Yeah. I don't know if I really want this, though. Oh, I see my blocks that I dropped. Whatever. Yeah, what I think I might do... I know where the honey slime is. I might go over to the honey slime after. Ooh. Yeah. Guys. How could you be so dumb? I sometimes wonder. Yeah, there's a honey slime. Here, die. You know, the most horrible thing is these guys are now gonna die because I did that. I'm not trying to hurt them, but it has to be done. But yeah, there's a honey slime. Oh, he's gonna turn into... I gotta get this fast. Come on. I don't think I've succeeded. I'm not gonna have enough time to get the rest of the things I would need. See, this slime's also a frustrating one. Hello, Dragon. What are you up to? Alright, I think this guy's gonna turn into a stone. Yeah, I cannot do anything with him. No. Why are you like this, man? Alright, there's even food here now. I mean, I don't know if these guys, I'm the invasive species here. If we're being honest. Yeah, go eat that. There you go. Thank you. I like your plants. Because money is money is money. go. Oh yeah, I love this effect, by the way. I love that so much. I don't know why. I love it so much, but I do. Alright, I'm gonna head home and empty my pockets. Gather some things to use here. For a couple different types of slimes and things. Yeah. I mean, I've said it before. I mean, the slime seed, I'm pretty sure it has to be a slime. Which means every time you toss something into it and it gets absorbed into it, that means that it's, eating. It's quite something to think about. I mean, in this game, though, the angler ones apparently don't get eaten, but I don't know. Anyway, gonna head home. I'm gonna do some chores. Not a lot of chores, though. Like I said, part of why we're doing it like this is so that we just don't have as many chores. But yeah, the honey slime, the giant one is up there. And these guys are honey slimes, too. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. I do love the lighting in this. It really is done well. Alright, I can fly. I can fall on my butt. I can hear the sound of death. So I'm just gonna head on back. There we go. Oh. Well, this is a unique case. That is a little important if you know. Although I don't know if I have any need for it currently. I haven't come across any recipes, but it is one of those ones that's a pain in the butt. But I can do it in the wild if I could just dump stuff. I went the wrong way is what it was, I think. You know what? I'm still okay with dumping this. It's fine. I'm gonna pick up a chicken in a second, just in case. I'm hoping to see some of a specific kind of slime that you only can see during this weather. But I'm not sure it shows up the first time this weather shows up. You know, because it's like a tutorial stage. Just gotta see if I can't find some, though. I'm gonna hang out here. Look for a couple chickens. They have plenty of carrots, so I think it's fine. And I don't want a whole lot. I'm just trying to keep my eye out. I'm collecting up some chickens. As I said, I'm not too fussed. This about the materials so far. Because I can gather more. That's the easy bit. Yeah, I haven't gotten the storms one to appear yet. Ever. I guess the knowledge that they do appear is good. I was starting to get a little worried that they don't. Because, I mean, I had the full-on twisters and everything, and I'm like, there's just nobody here. Where is this slime I'm looking for? Just gonna walk around this way a little bit. I mean, I'm partially doing it just for the cash, by the way. Because I could give you anywhere between like 20 and 50 coinage. I found some old hen over here. Is it still... Yeah, I see you, chicken. I see you. Alright, I need to go back the other way again. Boppity boopity bop. Let's just see. Come on. Surely there should be at least one of you guys popping in. Right? And also, you know, like times like this, I wish that I had the, oh, what's it called? Is it still pollen? That's the question, though. It's not still pollen, no. I thought it was. I guess I gotta give up. You know what? I don't care enough. Have a chicken feast. I'll collect some plorts to make some money. I must have been gone during the entire pollen time. That was so frustrating. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go gather up some roostros. And cause I do know where the hunter slime is, and I do kind of want to get some other things so I can go back during the night and get the one guy all filled up. Yeah, the slime capitalism, exactly. That's just what we got now. Do you remember if there's a giant, a tabby Gordo? I can't remember if there is or not. I thought there might be, but I don't remember. Oh, I have a new message. The question is this message about anything useful, or is it just a gift? Gift? Hey, B, I found something I was going to throw out. But then I thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet you'd love this. You can thank me later. On Market Link. For a blueprint. Thanks. But you know what? That's good. Hey, amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. A blueprint for this item. Anybody else? Yes! Bob! Hello, human person! Yoki! Yoki plus chickens! Chicky, 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 chicky! Yoki doki? Alright. Well, I'm not gonna go to there. I'm working on the other ones, so that's fine. It's like, yes, I know. I love you gave me some info. He's like, I bet you don't know. And I'm just like, I do. I do have one. Like I said, I don't know if I need the plorts or not. If I don't, oh well. I'm not too fussed, again, like I've said before. It's only there because I cannot. I know, I love Bob too. I do not know of any other way to get those plorts other than to dump them in with chickens in captivity. But, as I've said, none of their plorts would go to anything but science. And that's how I'm justifying it. It's just like the fire plorts. Alright, the new utilities. We've got, you know, I should just mark all I've seen. I've seen this one, I've seen this one. I got the new Market Link that I can put anywhere, but I do need items. And I need the jetpack drive. I know it's somewhere and there's other things. And like I said, if I don't need the plorts, it's just gonna sit in there. You can't take them back out anyway, so... It's the only one. It's the only one of like I'm gonna let a total of 3 slimes probably be on my farm. One of those guys and 2 fire slimes. When I say 3, I mean 3. I don't know. They're very, very rare. That's why I was like, if I come across them, I'm gonna hang on to one to just ask about, because I don't know. Not in here. It's in the other one. So you could see this guy. He loves chickens. But he loves being basically like pet and stuff by chickens. He likes that kind of thing. He loves how they feel against him. And all that. He likes them. In the snuggly sense. I mean, there are a few roos in here. 4 is enough. 4 here, so you can make more. Oh wait, that's right. You stay here. I gotta just activate the thing. I don't, like I said, I don't know if they actually have anything or not. I don't know if there's anything specific with them. Other than they're cute and they can make chickens that, again, I kind of just go with, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I do feel a little bit like, yeah, this is chickens. Alright, I'm going to collect these up for purposes. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 da. I need to get better at listening to the music so I can tell when it is, or what it is, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only want to leave like 4 roos in there. You guys are still okay right now. But yeah, I mean that's the real deal about it. It's one of those things I'm not sure if I'm gonna need or not, but I still feel like I should have just in case. Just because otherwise I'm gonna feel like an idiot when I don't have them and I need them. Oh, whoops. There we go. Off we go. I have everything I could possibly need. Like, when I say they're rare, I mean they're super rare. In the last game I found about 5. And this one, so far I have found 1. They're almost as rare as golden slimes, I'd say. And you can only find them at, as far as I can tell, at night in nests. So, like, you could have easily just missed them and I might not need them at all, but like I said, it's a better safe than sorry moment. I'd rather be safe now and you're like, okay, I didn't need it after all. Oh well. I'm not even using them for their main purpose, which is chicken production. By leaving them in the painted hens cell, which obviously they're not getting to. I'm not like putting them out there. But yeah, that's them. That's their. You know, I wonder if I should just. Like, as long as I'm careful. Fair enough. They're the sweetest little things too. I mean, like, I wasn't specifically looking for them, but they are so cute. Alright, we're gonna go up here. And they are definitely an exciting find, considering how rare they really are. Alright, I want to go this way. I'm going to start by finishing off the one guy if I can. I'm not going to use either the roos that I have or the fruit. Those go to their selective slimes, right? But I would like to try get, I guess, no matter what I do, I have to just go through this way. If possible, I would, in fact, like to just, alright, load. I only have so much time, though, because it's so far away. I mean, it's not technically that far away, but it feels so far away. Like, dude, it's raining. What is wrong with you? Bum, ba, dun, da, 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 dun. Alright, and then I just gotta go up here, right? I mean, technically not here. I need to get, yeah, here. Oh, that slime tricked me. That slime tricked me. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. What? It's the water? Yeah, oh, the tars, yeah. Poor tars. It's at the same time, it's like, not poor tars. They're gonna kill me and eat me. And if I was keeping slimes, they'd want to eat all my slimes too. In the meantime, they still want to eat all my chickens, so there's that, I guess. Alright. Alright, to the ringtail slime. Yeah, I see you. Alright. I'm just gonna feed this guy this. Oh, there you go, buddy. You guys can have the rest, even though you're not really stealing much of nothing. I mean, it talks about how they'll steal stuff from you, so I kind of was, like, a little nervous, but they don't seem to be. But we're just gonna encourage a bunch. Oh, they all turned into. Yeah. You know what? I got 3 of them. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. You know? Ironically, they're like the only slime I can tell that, if they're hungry or not. That is true. I just decided on my main world, not this one, that's the challenge world, but what I decided was I only feed them if I don't, like, I only would feed them, like, once a day, because that's the only way I guarantee they haven't, already eaten. And even then, that doesn't really work. But, you know, like, the minimum amount of time a day, rather, I guess. It just helped a little bit in keeping them, occupied. Alright, I need to go down over this way, from what I remember. Can I even see it on my map? I don't think I can. But I can see the honey slit. It's, like, right in here. If I could get to the right spot, I could just do it, but it's just one of those things. But, you know, I mean, luckily it's not so hard to get back. And hey, 6 is good, you know, to start with. But I will say, I do like what they've done with the most recent update. You know? Alright, I'm pretty sure where I need to go down is, like, right here. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure exactly where. I know there's a spot not here. I'm gonna look around and try and see if I can find it. Like I said, I do know there is a spot, with the guy, and since I have triggered them in the past, I'm just trying to see if I can't trigger. Although I think, no, it is that way, I think. That's the problem. But still, I'll go check out here anyway. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. I just say this place is so cool. That up there looks significant. Not that one. Maybe it was that one I was looking at. No, it's just still. It just looks like there's something to it. I do have to say, this place is super cool at night, though. Yeah, there's plenty of this. I wonder what this is for. How strange. I'm not actually sure I came over here before. I think I haven't. I mean, it's cool. And somber. I mean, I don't think it's meant to exactly, but it does feel very somber. Especially with the music that's currently playing in the background. So that's cool. But I don't think that's what I'm looking for, if I'm being honest. I know there's... And this. I mean, I think the thing I can't wait for is when you finally get the ability to just go in the labyrinth. Because you know you're gonna, you know? I mean, that is so obvious with everything they've done so far. And kind of shown and everything. Alright, like I said, I swear I remember there being a, I don't really want to die with all my stuff on me. Which is why I'm trying to trigger it, you know? I'm just trying to... I don't remember where it was, though. Oh, it might be, I bet it's, like, right below me. But I really don't want to look. Or I could see it from the outside from here. Is also possible. Alright, I think I can get back up. Alright, maybe I can't. I mean, I can, but... Alright, nothing there. I don't remember where it is. I remember there's a hunter slime, I guess, is what it's called. I don't remember where it is. I guess I'm gonna go dump this in with the honey slimes. Alrighty, what am I playing tomorrow, guys, by the way? This or Stardew Valley? That's what the options I'm gonna give you are. Because tomorrow's Saturday. Sorry, I just looked over. But yeah, that's my question. This or Stardew Valley? Oh, I mean, I know you're gonna pick that. But you're not the only person here. And see, Star Furious. Sky wants to see some Stardew, so it looks like yet again snow's gonna be the deciding vote. I have spats. You can't stop me. And I mean, I know it's not coming yet to console, but I want to start getting ready for that update. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you choose, man. I'll just have to make decisions, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so this is one of those light bug dudes. Gonna dump that. That it is. Starting just to annoy tracking. Sure it is. Starting it is, I guess. Sometimes that's just what happens, Swaggin. It's unfortunate. Alrighty. I kind of figured it out. But yeah, that good night. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Swaggin. And hey, it's fun to do something chill for Saturday. I mean, that's why it's an option. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. It's not over here. It's backing around, isn't it? No, wait, no, it's... Alright, I need to find a hunter slime really quickly. So I can't remember where the dude is at, so I'm going to do this the slightly less thought through way. If at all possible. Alrighty. Oh, there you are. Come back here. Yes, thank you. Eat that. Give me your plort. Thank you. So I want to know where the big one is. And I can't remember from... Why are you blowing me up? I fed you. You know, Largo slimes can be quite... it's frustrating. Yeah, let's make sure I get a second one. Just for the sake of it. Oh, that guy's good. Like, this is the perfect music for this guy. Oh. This is sad music. He's just like... He's so happy, but he doesn't know. He's just run to his death. Oh, that's so sad. Perfect music for that, though. Nothing you could do, you know? I mean, that's the thing with those. It's just a little unfortunate little fact. Oh, wait, it's a rock plort. Or is it crystal plort? Good for you. Any rock plorts down here, or are they all just anglers? But maybe I wasn't trying to make that dark over there, by the way, with that slime. I'm just saying it's like the music being so sad and everything, and you just watch the slime too. What unfortunately slimes sometimes do. Especially those slimes. I do think the music actually absolutely just suits this place wonderfully. You know what, since I don't need these right now, thought I did. Oh crap, I need you a second here, come here. Yeah, I need you. I need to find a vegetable. Oh, there's a vegetable. You're even hungry. Yeah, give me that. He's so hungry. Oh, that's sad. Oh, he was so hungry. I didn't do anything wrong. It makes me feel bad. Oh. Like, I don't know what's the deal going on over there, but that place just feels like tragedy. I mean, maybe that's gonna be like a story beat somewhere, you know? A favorite slime diet kind of thing. That's how they finally understood that their actions had consequences and all that jazz. This mysterious person, that is. I don't know. Alright, hopefully this isn't I've misunderstood. That's a... Yeah. The door opens and we can slide on in. Come in. It's just... Hello, dude. Yeah, you're so ecstatic. You guys are so happy. Don't go to the real world. It just hurts you. Or the outside world, rather. Like I said before, I feel like some of these slime types, it's just... There's a certain feeling of just kind of... It's just sad. But also, how can they have existed naturally? I mean, obviously they do. Yeah, we got this here. That has been sealed. The question, like I said, it's going to also be a question of how are we going to get into the labyrinth? Because obviously, somehow, we are stupidly going to do that. Alright, where is he? It's not down here, right? No, that's just water. Yeah, death awaits you. I should be able to get up here. Oh, that does need one of them. But it's not so hard. Where are you? You beast. Oh, where? Like, I hear a tar. Do I see the tar? No. Oh, what, how did I pick this up? Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Oh, I made the tar myself. No, okay, I absolutely abhor. Alright, so I gotta go in here. So I can know where this guy is. I know he's down here somewhere. I just don't remember where. We're ignoring the... Yeah, over here. It should be on the map now. Alright, it's the opposite side. That's why I can't find him. Okay. But I have found him, so he is here. Alright, and there we go. The dainty teacup. If I could gather some more chicken, I might. I don't think I have enough, because I think I need, like... I know I need an amount. I just don't remember how much is that amount. And I was pretty stupid with how I was doing things. But I need to go... Which direction? It's always so hard to tell here. Oh, this guy was blocking the way. I mean, come on, guys. Who's biting me? And you. Out. Out of there. We are not doing the collision thing here. No collision, thank you very much. We'll collect a few more of these, just to be sure. And then we'll fly. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so the place I need to go... Should be like right? Yeah. Like right over here somewhere, right? Yeah, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hopefully I have enough chicken for you. Oh, there we go. That was more than enough, but I still wasn't sure, so I just... Oh, I picked up 100 slime by accident. It's fine though. All of you go in there where you will not die. For now. Oh, I just broke that. Any plorts in here? Nope. Alright, it's fine. Was there another way up? I can't remember. I think there is, though. It's just difficult, right? Yeah. Because this spot. Ta-da! We know where we are. If I go up here, and this place should start looking really familiar. Woo! We got the water here. But then more importantly than that spot is just out here is the pink. So that's some Gorzos. That is true. I do wish there was a way for us to put them on. And not just for it to appear for like certain things. Because it does get a little frustrating when I'm trying to just find pretty nothing burger stuff. I mean, look, I'm not carrying a whole lot of anything. Yeah. I'm just collecting some plorts while I'm down here. Sorry, buddy. The only true desire is to just get some of these plorts, these delicious, delicious plorts, before going home and enjoying the rewards of them. About, what do you think, 30, 40? I'm thinking it's about 200 bucks. Actually, it might be 300. There we go. Just from what I'm willing to spend. I can't put all the honey plorts in, obviously, because I do want to put about half of them in. So that's where I go to 200, because I'm pretty sure to 400. That's what that would be. I cannot pick up a single honey plort more. My pockets are full. I'm sorry, guys. My pockets are full. I do think, like I've said before, I think it's definitely time shenanigans, though, you know? I mean, that's the real answer for everything going on. And always will be. Clearly. I mean, if you disagree, by the way, feel free to tell me. I mean, I'm fair. I accept it. But yeah, that's where I'm currently at with it. Now here's the thing, I could go there. Or if I'm willing to do this, which I am. To go over here a second. But, like, I think that there's going to be, like, a decent reveal at some point, probably. Well, I mean, it's not even really lore you're gonna notice anyway, you know? It's very, like, the only reason I even noticed some of it is just, like, I read descriptions of stuff specifically, and I'm just, like, some of these descriptions are very, well. For example, here's one for you. And resources. I think I mentioned it last time, but I don't think you were here at that point. But this. It specifically, like, lists here, you read this, even in the dark, these diamonds seem to shine as if the light is passing through them. Strange diamonds are highly valued for their use in a variety of warp tech processes, but almost impossibly dense and intricate in their composition. A strange diamond can reflect the light within itself so profoundly that it actually bends time. Strange diamonds are most often found in... It's like in this one, it's like... But it's like... I'm mostly left with they can bend time within their existing, right? And you go through, like, a couple more of these kind of thing, or some of the things that you have, and it's just, like, things that should not exist but do, and things like that. So that's where I do get the whole, there is a certain level of time shenanigans involved. How much? I don't know. Heck, I would even argue, like, Mochi's whole deal, right? She tries to contact home and nobody ever answers kind of thing. I mean... yeah. Well, I mean... I mean, as I was going to say, I know they probably did it to be like, oh, she's a spoiled rich girl kind of thing, right? But... Mochi's story specifically mentions that, she tried to contact home and nobody answered. Which, if you think about it, is very strange, you know? Even if you go with, well, they were busy or whatever, it doesn't really fit. Because at the very least, like, a butler would answer or whatever, right? Unless... to tell her, you don't call right now kind of thing. But there's nothing like that. She just specifically mentions that they never answer her calls, which is very strange unless you were to think of it. I know, like I said, I think they're trying to go with the whole she's a spoiled rich girl who's had to learn about the real world the wrong hard way kind of thing, but it honestly also fits the concept of time travel is real, and unfortunately for her, she's in the wrong time from her family. She thinks she's in the right time, and as far as they're concerned, she just disappeared off the face of the planet one day. Literally. Kind of vibe. I mean, that's just kind of what I've gotten out of it, but as a potential. But I don't know if there's, like, any specific things that are definitely more, like, confirmed or denied. But in this one, I feel like it's even more leaning into that because you have the whole thing about... well, I haven't gotten there yet in the story, but basically the drones... Mochi finds them familiar. She realizes the reason she finds them familiar is because she designed them. But she never made them yet because, well, there's no technology yet for them. So... effectively, so even if the first game didn't lean into the time, or wasn't really trying to go for time shenanigans, the second game is definitely leaning to it a little bit. Just being clear of, something is wrong here. I think it's the whole... There's other things they want to lean into it being wrong, but... The time thing, too, is clearly something is wrong here style. Right, I know there is, in fact, a, Why can't I get up there? I could have sworn there was an orb around here somewhere. Or was it that one? Oh, I think it's that one. Yep, there it is. I remembered! Woo! There we go. We got a beach umbrella. Woo! But, yeah. The very fact that that's kind of some of the things that are mentioned. Like, I would say the things that are more important to pay attention to are their calls. Because, I mean, like I said, you do get, like, I have a new message. I don't know if it's about, oh, it's raining. But it just looks like it's a gentle rain, so no big deal. Alright, so, let's see, is it Mochi? It's Victor. Oh, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. I think I'm more scared of the fact that you said it was trash, that I must love it. B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I analyzed one of the drones you have been finding all over that island, and know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one that I've seen before, in my dreams anyway. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journals. That's the thing I saw in a dream bee. So how did the bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more? I know that it contained data logs, but if they were me... Well, I always know how to find a way of holding back when I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. See? She literally says, I came up with these, but they're impossible. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I've been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far range. I thought that even if the flora of Rainbow Island is unnatural, that we would have some recorded somewhere with some information we could use. But it turns out, there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of a rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened on the island to make it look this way, it does happen relatively recently. Or it happened a long time ago and recently, because time shenanigans! And this island doesn't exist. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you described, an entire portion of the island split between 2 different colors right down the middle. That says accident to me, Beatrix. I don't know. Because they did... Like, you go into the archives, right? And it doesn't actually imply that anything was specifically done. Yeah. Well, they can receive calls. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around in my library to find anything else that could help you. And if I come up with it right there, maybe I'll just make you some muffins. Yeah, bake muffins. I think that's better for you. Either way, te tengo, Beatrix. Adios. Watch. Sorry, Beatrix. I'm in the middle of something. Specifically, I'm in the middle of an argument between a toaster and my washing machine. I'm conducting robotics experiments again. It's quite well. See? You can call them. I guess it could be alternate universe too. Or it could be like a dream world. But I do think there's a decent chance it's going to turn out to be time shenanigans. I'm thinking... Hiya, Bee. How's life there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking of my own life and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much of this. I'm still convinced that basically Beatrix helped Hobson get with Thora between games, you know? that, like, Thora just said no. Because she never mentions Hobson, even though Hobson would have been the person who owns the place. You know what I mean? So, it's like, we at some point went, Thora, please, you know, maybe. He's an idiot. Maybe. Been one adventure after another across this dusty rock. And ever since we become acquainted, I haven't slowed down one bit. So, we're looking to take a new adventure together. Since we became acquainted, yeah. Actually, it'd be even more hilarious. Hobson thought she had no idea he existed. Together. We just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook on the far, far range, like you. Or even set our sights to the stars, like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be more special because we'd be sharing it this time with each other. And that's part of what makes it all the more exciting. It's hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely, such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel a lot more than I can say. I ain't losing sight of just how lucky I am. I want to use the gifts of the universe it seems fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Yeah, like I said, I am absolutely convinced that we basically were like, hey, my relationship went out the drain before I even had a chance because the dude was, or I don't know if it's a dude, because Casey was a piece of work. But, you know, Hobson's not. He's just stupid. Alright, I think that's what I want to do. Actually, I want to do probably lift 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm sure I already have some in there, but I absolutely think there's a decent chance it could be alternate universe or time shenanigans. Something I compared was looking at, it's not a perfect one-to-one, but it's very similar. The glass desert and the ruins. If you look at them, like, super weirdly, like, close. I think I need, which one do I need the, what? I have no idea what Casey is. Casey is Casey. I mean, that's the real answer. Casey is a piece of work. Alright, tank guard I could do, I don't know what this is. Wild honey, jetpack drive. I need to find, and I can get honey though, and the ore I can get, and the baddie plate, the possible is easy enough. I suppose I could do another energy up one. I think I'm pretty good. I'm just saying. I mean, they left it pretty, like, they never really specified in the first game, which was, for me, it's more frustrating, because then I'm like, I don't know anything. I'm actually glad on this game they actually fully confirmed, oh no, Hobson is a dude. Because in the first game, I'm like, I am assuming it's a guy, but I don't know. When you don't, like, you don't say, you don't say. Like I said, I think the one thing I really felt about the whole thing was, like I said, Casey's a piece of work. That only cares about his band career and what we can do for him at the end of the day. So that's where I'm at. I'm going to need more areas and stuff because I'm going to want more things. Although I guess technically I do still want to keep them for phosphorus easy. Alright, since we got those guys, how about we go back to the other one? I'll gather up a bunch of these guys just in case there is a tabby port somewhere. I can't remember where, if there is. I'd also like to probably get more plorts where I'm out and about just to get more money, but I'm just saying, I mean, that's really where I kind of come from at this point. I look at it and I'm just like, I have no idea. Half the time. If you don't specify, I won't know. Because I'm stupid. But like I said, the real answer is, story-wise, I think the one thing I think is clearly obvious is that Beatrix is better off without Casey. And by the way, Casey is a very neutral name. I have known both guys that are named Casey and girls named Casey, so yeah. That's not even enough. Also, so far I have 11 out of 18 here. I don't know where to look for the rest of them. Anyway, let's go. Oh wait, no, I do remember where the tabby plort is. I can actually go to the tabby plort too, I think, if I'm very careful. Let's go do that, actually. That'll be fun. It's difficult, but it'll be fun. Because I know how to do it. It's a pain in the butt, but I can do it. And it'll make my life easier to get to here as well for when I choose to do this kind of thing. I know there's like, oops, I didn't mean to come down here. I was gonna say, I know there's a type of, I think it's a rock one. I went the wrong way. Because I have no energy. I'm so bad at this. Yes, Bob is best. Bob is absolutely. Like, who could hate Bob? Although, if you pay attention, Bob is a very unique creature. Only one of because, like, only one of the, like, I noticed this, let me be clear. But only, one of the slimes basically remain the same. The slimes with it never do. In this one. In the first game, they were always the same slimes. But in this one, it's like, Bob is just the head. And the rest of them are kind of just a body for him that he needs to look human. It's kind of weird. It's cool, but it's kind of weird. Alright, I'm going to collect some beets. And I'm going to collect some of those too, because I do need them. Yes, pomegranates. Alright, and then what I gotta do next is come up here. Oh wait, no, I gotta go farther over. That's what that is. I need to go farther over. That's what I needed to do. Wait, what am I picturing? I'm like, wait, what? You're picturing this with a bunch of stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm picturing I probably could use some of these too, but that's more important down here. Thank you, buddies. Not that you care that much, buddies, but you're still my buddies. I'm just grateful that this is not like hot lava, so I can just go up to the top. And go around. I'm pretty sure I can go around here, right? No. I gotta go the other way. Even though this is technically not the way to get there, you know? Technically. But I can. Also, now I'm not sure at all what I do. Alright. I'm doing to trigger it. Alright, so... Made it. Haha. Whew, is that hard. But now this is the easy bit. Just, I have to say, there's a lot more things now, too. They weren't here before. That look more like, yeah, somebody's been here. After I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one. And they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. So, okay, there's a little bit of spoilers here, I'm going to say. But basically, so, here's why I think this has got to be future. The next call that's a story call that Thora does, she and Hobson are planning to have a child, I believe. It's either that one or the one after. Obviously, it's the future. That's why we say that story, the story is, it's like, okay. You guys eat this. Yeah, see, we're a lot closer now. So this is overall better. It's just not going to be better this time. But it is better overall. Wait, is it pollen here? Is it straight up pollen here? It is pollen here. Hello. And I'm nowhere near the ground and I have no chickens. So I'm doing this instead. Ah. Hopefully, I mean, none of them have, like, spawned yet or anything. You know, there's that. At this point. No idea, though. Yeah, I could collect some chickens just to be sure I'll have some chickens just in case our favy slimes do show up. Come on. This is the place I would think it would happen. I've talked to this guy, right? I know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as heck. I think I could afford a few minutes to splash like the old days. Yeah, see this is where I go with, I feel like there is a certain amount of it is on them. Maybe it seems horrible to say that, like, oh, but they've got no choice. The world got messed up. But, like, every time I read, especially the archives and stuff, and then they're upset later, and I'm just like, well, you did say. There's nothing. The first time there's a sign of trouble, it seems like, is after you sent the go-ahead of, hey, bring people over, kind of thing. Everything's cool. Everything's okay. The island is... Which, by the way, also can only have happened means, like, the archives heavily imply that the island was already doing these things. There was nobody here for that, so yeah. It's like either it's natural or it's not. So I'd like to see that. Like, what is it really? Oh wait, no. That sounds like it's nope. There's still pollen. Come on, guys. This has got to be an area pollen could grow or cause you guys to grow. My favorite little buddies, too. And all the grass here. Look at this. Maybe I need to go to a greener area. After all, this area is still pollen heavy. Got an idea. There are the ruins, right? Oh, don't want to go down there. Let me go over to where there's green grass. I've only gotten the Tangle Sands once on my previous game to actually spawn. But I'm thinking there's a decent chance I could get them to spawn here, right? Actually, there's enough. Surely there's enough greenery in the ruins, right? Although it doesn't feel like it at all, strangely. It is super dark, like what they have down here instead, you know? Can I take these with me? Oops. I can! I could just take this with me. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh, but that would mean I could take the one thing with me on the go. That'd be awesome, actually. It doesn't look like anybody's spawning here. I was hopeful because there's grass that's... I've noticed seems to lead to them, but... Doesn't mean much of anything, does it? I wish I knew what the spawning conditions of pollen slimes were, so I could just do it. That would make my life 1,000 times easier. Can they spawn anytime? There's any green grass? Or does it need to be green grass? Does there just have to be... I can go in here and go to the below. But that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm just... Oh, wait. Hello, my friend. You know, I'm gonna give up on this for a second. I could get more puddle plores. That's a lot easier. But you're rare. I knew I could get some. Are there any more spawning? Come on, guys. Surely there's not just the one guy who's definitely gonna despawn like nobody's business. Yeah, he did totally despawn. Alright, I'm gonna come in here a second, get this song. Come on. Hi! Are you the same guy? Oh no! Well, even if he was, he's gone now. Slush wasn't. You know, that's frustrating. Like I said, the rare. And judging by it, they gotta grow on the green grass. All around, and the green grass feels it along. No, that jazz. Alright. I can make it up. Come on, guys. There's gotta be at least one more of you. Come on. Surely. You know, that is super frustrating that only one of them slime spawned somehow here, and I don't even know how. Oh, no. Okay, no. He took the chicken with him. Are you kidding me? Oh, but he did go down. Okay. Cool. I don't mind. Oh, you won't eat. I'm grateful for 3, because Tangle Slimes are so rare, you know? Like, I'll take what I can get, but still, it's a little frustrating. I got a wheelbarrow decoration. Although it does make me curious. I'm gonna accept I might not get more. So I want to know, do they grow in the other area? Where it kind of feels like they should be able to grow too, because there is grass and everything. There's plants. Heck, the grass is even green for once. I mean, yeah. They should be able to grow. Come on. Come on, guys. You know you want to grow yourself a nice... not tar. We want never have I been so frustrated at the lack of things I desire. Come on, there's got to be some over here, maybe? Ugh. You know, I think I'm only going to get 3 plorts. It's clearly strongly, like, showing how strong it is really here. But it seems like they only spawn in the green grass and they go around. Come on. I mean, colorful as all get out. Oh, I don't have any. I need water. There's a geyser like right through here. Come on, die. Aha! Oh, I've settled almost all the tars, and the vines are gone. I only got 3. That's fine. It's fine. Obviously, the pollen's on its way out. It's on its way out, isn't it? No, it says it's up. That's weird. Or maybe it did spawn a... How? Like, where are you guys even coming from? Like, I've dealt with you. Give it a rest. Must be from here. There we go. I think I got all the water. Yeah, I think that I have to give up. It's unfortunate. They just didn't spawn in. Or if they did, they immediately turned into the other guys. Because you can tell the vines are just gone. There's no vines, so... yeah. It's a little frustrating. I'm sorry I didn't respond earlier, but like I'm feeling sad. The grass is green and all that, and it's so lovely. But the fact of the matter is, there's just nothing I can do, no, is there? Alright, yeah. I just want to see if there's anything up here, but I don't think there is. I feel like there should be something up here. I mean, I know it's probably just like a quick way over, but still, I do feel like there should be a little bit of something up here. I mean, I guess it's because that's there. And then you just would hop up here, and then you would hop up across here. Super easy. Super simple. And then you just gently jetpack over. But, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more, unless I could spawn, like, I'm pretty sure they can't spawn unless you have the vines, so I guess I gotta go back. Although maybe what I should do is, like, sleep till pollen. Nah, that'd be horrible. Ow. Dude, I did nothing to you. But yeah, no, I mean, I still go here. I've got to go here with, like, the whole Ogden thing. I do feel like it's like, come on, Ogden. Is there anything natural here? These slimes are barely natural themselves. I mean, if they're natural. Let's be real, they probably aren't. After all, what kind of creature turns into a horrific monster that destroys itself effectively, you know, without a little bit of interference? If that's your logic. You know what I mean? Did I get... Yeah, I did. But I might as well just toss the chickens for somebody else to find. Some slime that's happy to have it. And I take the water slimes that, like I said, I would like some. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. I can pick that back up. You, on the other hand, will die. I did what I could. It's just... There's no veins left, or no vines left. So I just feel like there's a decent chance there's just no chance left. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong, but, like... I mean... I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for whenever I see the pollen thing and just hang around with some chicken. I'll gather the chicken and all that kind of thing. I do love this place, though. I think this is gorgeous, you know? All the flowers and everything. Or I guess they're actually just mushrooms, but they're so pretty. I love this area. The rings and all that. Alright. But yeah, no vines, no nothing. I just feel like I've got to give up now. I was hopeful, but I got to nothing. I don't think this is funny that you can do this, but... I could get oil, but I don't really want it. I want to just leave, go home. I think I've gotten that one. Oh, I haven't gotten that one. Hello. No! How did I swear I held still for long enough. It just... I guess they... Either I have miscalculated something. I might have. Or they have changed how long it takes to start recharging. Because I don't feel the need for anything, I'm going to be honest, by the way. Alright, I should get that item. It's a beautiful item. It's a stony egg lamp. Nice. But like a spot like that would be bad. For it's like I'm not calculating the time correctly anymore because it's like I'm slightly off. I was reminded there is something I can do. I don't know why I didn't do this. Or at least try to do. Right, that is down there. But that I should probably try to do. As long as I'm doing this anyway. I mean, I wasn't trying to intentionally do that, remind me, but I'm just thinking I should. Alright, I wonder, after I put these away. Can we pick this up? No. So this one cannot be picked up. Which is a too bad, so sad kind of thing, I guess. But, it would have been cool. I was just curious, because there are things you can pick up, clearly. Probably could pick this up. Oh, it's storming. Is there any slimes for this? I don't think so. I guess this level of weather is probably a no. But I'm sure there must be dervish slimes. And storms. Of some kind. The windy storms, I was guessing, but it doesn't feel like I've come across them at all, and I've really searched. Well, you know, I should collect some money. Is he down here? No. Also, it's too bad you can't sell the materials, you know? You're told that the materials are super valuable, right? I feel like it would make some sense to be, like, able to be like, well, I can sell some of this. And you'd have to make choices. Are you willing to sell your strange diamond and hope that you come across another one that you need? Or do you hang on to it kind of thing? I kind of... just feel like that would be nice if that was a thing. I'm not saying it has to be, mind you. And it's not just because of this either, by the way. Once I've started getting all the researches unlocked, right? I get less and less reason to go back and just go get other materials. Heck, I mean... I feel like oftentimes I just kind of don't feel the need to collect the materials in the same way that I... Even in the first game, like... I wanted to get the drones, but that was pretty much the only thing I was collecting towards. Here, I'm collecting towards the upgrades, yeah, because they have... But I'm not... I'm not, how do I put it? I was not fussed in the first game to gather materials beyond that. Like, I should have been more fussed to get other things, but I just didn't feel the need for it, you know? I hear nothing. Yeah, I know who that was. I will. On them. I just want to collect the points here. Alright. So I just, that's kind of how I end up feeling. It's not like I don't... It's just, it is an issue I had with the first game, and now I kind of have with the second game as well. That I'd like more of a reason than just your science stuff, your utilities, to want to gather these things. But that's just me being probably, me. But like I said, it's not. It's just. I feel like it's like otherwise it's just like a. I have a new message. A waste of materials almost even. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy and all that, but I don't know. And then I'm gonna do about half of these. Alrighty. But again, like if you have a different opinion, that is totally okay. Feel free to say what you think. I'm okay with that. That's how that goes. You know? Decorations. What do we got here? We got amber cypress cluster. Have something else? Oh, right, wheelbarrow. And then upgrade-wise, I think... Yeah. It's like, I'd like a reason to continue to want to collect them is all. I know... They don't have to do it, and I'm fine with them not doing it. That's their own choices and stuff. I do need the tank booster here. At the same time, I kind of am left with it just like... I feel that slight bit of just... But couldn't we just a little bit kind of feeling... Just a wee bit. Alright, I'm going to buy the cave. They're all the same price after all, other than the ocean, so I might as well buy the cave. And like, I don't have like a negative opinion or anything. I feel like it just does feel a little... It feels a little nifty sometimes. Like, I play the game, I'm like, but why... Once I've got my upgrades, especially, the only utility I want is drones, a lot of these other utilities I feel like are really useful. Like, you go through... I guess I can actually look at them here now, but... You go through and you look at the utilities, it's like, I'm never going to use a Gordo snare, rather. I might, to get stuff, but what am I supposed to do with it? A dash pad? I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool, but only if I know what I'm doing, kind of thing, you know? The round bumper, that really has, like, nothing to it. It's just the pinball pieces. Spring bed. Again, I guess it's good for now because you can use them, but at the same time, they're expensive. And use them or reuse them. And it's like, bait, okay. And the med station, drains your energy to restore your health. But the thing is, like, oftentimes when my health is low, my energy is lower, so it's not going to do anything, so... And the taming bell, it can calm the anger of any feral slime that hears it. It's like, wow, that's amazing, except is it really useful in the wild? No. Super hydro turret. Is that useful? No. And that's kind of where I start going with it. The places where I feel like it will be useful, I don't know which one it will be. But the drones... And warp tech. These are pretty useful. I'll acknowledge that. I might even want one of these to be able to put down and pick up. That way, while I'm going around, I can just dump the things I want to dump in. I'd probably want to market one too. But now I'll be able to just do that, ironically, traveling-wise, from what I have understood. In fact, looking at the blueprints, I don't mind that. Let me be clear. I like that. I can do a market link to just sell, and a refinery link I don't really need anything. I have the brine, I have the jellystone, I have the phosphor. This just needs pink parts, which I can get easy. Buzzwax, easy. Primordial oil, I have all I need. And silky sand, easy. Like, if I make this now... I can gather all the materials on the, out and about, I think, from what I have understood on how this update works. I kind of want to try it out, too. So I am going to make it. But, again, that's... I want to see. Is it exactly as it said it was? I do need money, though. Not enough new books. But new books are easy. Like, they're super easy. Barely an inconvenience, if you will. Alright, and I can get some tabby ports while I'm out and about, too. Alright, let me grab you. No. Actually, no, what we're going to do is we're just going to put a bunch of you guys. Just to kind of clear out my area. Boom. Oh, it sounds like it's windy. Is it windy? Storm triple up. Ooh, boy. Well, isn't that exciting? But I can still go out and about. It's not that bad. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna pour these into here. These into here. I have room now for everything I could ever want. These guys hang out here. I'm just going to use elder chickens because I might as well. I mean, what am I supposed to feed them to, right? And who knows, maybe we'll come across a lightning strike. When nature means business, it's like, yeah. Oh, I picked up some roosters. And they're easy enough to get rid of. You hungry? Yeah. You must be hungry too. You must be hungry too. You? I guess not. I'll just let them have the rooster. They'll get to it eventually. They usually do. But like I said, I'd like some tabby plorts. I do love the music for this. It's so pretty. Whoop! I do want that too. Watch this. Anything? Oh, that wasn't lucky. That was an unlucky one. Here? Yeah. Oh, storm glass is new. Okay, it hasn't been storm glass in the past. It's been the other thing. That means they've updated that. That's cool. Oh, yeah. But items from the storm like this. This is cool. Alright, come on. Some more storm glass. I'd like some more. I need at least 10 pieces. Thank you, please. Now that I think about it, this is going to be pretty problematic for me gathering more items, isn't it? Oh, there's you. Alright, come on. Give me some more storm glass. I need, like, at least 5 pieces. I need more than 5 pieces, mind you. I'm just trying to look out for where there's a strike. Oh, I was just walking in a strike zone. That guy killed me. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it already done? It sounds like it's almost done. Yeah, it's already down to 2. Lightning strike is over. But we did get 9 pieces of glass, which is good. Surely somebody would like to eat this crap. I mean, delicious food. I knew somebody would. You can just hear the sound of the music just turning off. I did what I could, but there's just only so much I can do. Here, have this. It's delicious. A chicken next to you? Nah, you want this. I need pink plorts and tappy plorts anyway, so I might as well do it this way. Ooh, have some chicken. Oh, he's like, nope, I don't need chicken. I've eaten. Oh, would you like some chicken? Nope. Old chicken is not good chicken, apparently. Tisk, 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 tisk. Come on, guys. It's delicious. I mean, it's not terribly good for you, but it's delicious. Oh, it does look like it's gonna thunder again. Anybody want some chicken? Nope. They do, though. You know what? I'm fine with that. What's the map say? 2 still, huh? I'm getting ready for some tower action. Yeah. Bad slime. Oh. You don't look terribly hungry, but you are. Yes. Alright, I am just gonna let them die. I can't do much more for them. I mean, I've done what I can, but... I mean, what can you do, right? Alright, cottontail plorts are good for money. Alright, but I gotta test my theory. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. But I'm only 95% sure. I mean, can't ever be 100, right? Oh, did you wake up, baby? I mean, your timing's pretty good for you. Right. Oh, baby, what's the matter? What's up? Did you have a nightmare? Yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. You just got this saddest little sounds, you know? When I have a new message. Is it money? Or is it a random item that I don't need? Or is it like actual useful stuff? It's Victor. Beatrix, I have something I must show you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another, and this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk that observed on me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing a game of Go as we talked, as a way I could further test the intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, sort of conversations feeling more and more natural, even though I knew the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, when someone was rising, I suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I need to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what I had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Till then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for the game. Someday, maybe. Anyway. Goodbye, Trio Tricks. I hope to talk again soon. See, that's the thing. That's just something. Oh, do I have a message from Bob? Bob? Yes? Yes! Special delivery? Have great chickens! And see, these guys don't even eat chicken. Rainbow apple cone. Yep, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. You're so helpful. And I'm not just saying that because I'm being rude. It has 15 in here. Alright, I have enough to make, I think, almost. So, my test I want to do. I mean, not this, but I mean, this is good too. Just V it all, man. But this, I want to see. It's expensive, but fabricate. All right. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough resources or money. All right. And then, oh yeah, what did I need for the other one? Market Link needs silky sand. It does need 4 pink plorts. I'll toss in the rest of the pink plorts. I think I already did. I tossed in some tabby plorts. Here, I wanted to do that. I'm going to toss some of these in. I think that's enough for what I need for upgrades too. For what I was wanting to save up for. Yeah, tabby plorts. I need more jellystones, but that's not hard. Oh, I need one more, but that's fine. And then everything else is pretty easy enough. There we go. Then gather some jellystone and some money, and we're good to go. Now my question is, obviously, an important one. And I know I may be wasting this, but that's fine. Then I don't have to go all the way down to do this. This is the logic of what I am doing. G. Add to favorites, potentially. Alright. Yeah. Confirm. So, and put away! But I don't know if installing is important as well. But if it is not, I now have my ability to just carry my refinery with me in my backpack. I'm sure they'll change that. I'm sure, but for now, I'm going to enjoy this immensely. And then when I'm ready, I will do the same with a market board. I'm going to make sure that that's the case, though, of course. I'm not going to just be like, yep, that's good. I'm just accepting that's fine. That's going to work. Mind you, I'm just saying, if it does. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. I just saved your lives, little glow thingies. I mean, you'll die anyway, because I'm going to go sleep, but... because this weather is just too in between for me. I think it's good weather, but... my problem is it's like it's neither. Alright, we're going to put these away. Like this. They're going to gift this to the, yeah. I'm gonna just go ahead and head on out. Because like I said, I just want to see. Plus, I need the Buzzy Wax anyway for that. But if it's possible to just pick it up again. I mean, it might take a second, but it's valuable to have. But like maybe add like a potential like break kind of amount, like kind of like a an ender pearl, but make it a low chance, but make it a chance so that you don't just get kind of thing. Not that I mind it, I like it quite a bit. Let me be clear. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is more along the lines of just maybe as a balance to a really good feature that I really like. I mean, but at the same time, I'd prefer if they just left it alone. I really would. If it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Like I said, I don't mind too much, but if it works and I can just do what I need to do, that would be amazing. Would also effectively remove any even more uses. That's the only reason I even say it. Is it's like being able to carry them around and put them wherever you want. Great, awesome, amazing. Even. Where are the wax? Where's the wax? It's like it knows I'm here for wax, specifically, and it's just like, nope, you can't have that. It's just like, but I want it! I need it! I desire it! Why now? This will be a no-go on wax. But luckily that grows on both parts, to some extent, so, you know, it's not the bad, but just not in the water. Again, if you disagree with me, feel free to say. I think that is totally fair. Like I said, I'm just saying my opinion in regards to the whole... Because I like it. I do. But maybe as a balance to the other game, maybe not absolute. You can do whatever the heck you want kind of vibe. Oh, there is some wax. Say time. Nope. If they want to leave it in, leave it in. Please, leave it in. I like it. I like the current implementation. Bleh. Very much so. Which is what I'm saying. It was just removed. If it works. Again, like I said, I don't know if it will or not. Oh, wait, what's going on with the map? Oh, it's just raining. It's like, rain... Stick around, please. You're perfect. You're beautiful. I can kill this guy. In one shot because of you, Rain. Don't go away ever. Drown the world. Flood it. Destroy all the slime. Tars, rather. With your water slime. Because I think it's water slimes. It seems the most logical. Well, they're gonna turn feral, but I don't have any food other than food they won't eat, so... Oh well. Let them turn feral, I guess. Honestly, if I have it be that I can't use it from here on out, this is a good place to put it, so... Or if I can't move it. I'm gonna try it out here, and if I can pick it back up after I put it down, we're in business. I mean, dude. Is it really still installing? 30 seconds. I mean, you know, that, okay, that's fair. You can't just immediately install it. That's fine. But I'm not trying to, so, I mean... I'll take that as a balance if that's intended. As a balance. I need that too, by the way. 21 seconds. Anything else here to just quickly grab? Kind of ironic. I mean, I guess we could grab some of these ports specifically for that purpose. Is there anything in here? No, it doesn't look like there's now. Yeah, you bite me. Oh wait, there's one right there. Have fun. There we go. Nice. Honestly, I'm just grateful there's like no bees, you know? Alright, and then we just gotta see, can we pick it back up? Yes! We are the ultimate. It might take a minute, but it's ultimately the best. Best way to handle this. Best life. I'll take it. Which means it's the same with the market link, which is going to be awesome as well. Oh, perfect. Alright, like I said, it might be a little overpowered, but I'll take it. If it does with the minute thing, I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I feel like actually that is a good balance to have it be. It takes ages for something like that to actually connect. Because then you have to sit there and wait. You can't just... do. Yeah, you go in here and you go, I think it's like right over here, right? No? Is it up? I think it's up, actually. Oh wait, there's this. That you can go through like so. Oh, a little buddy. Why is it just sometimes like they're very violent, you know? Yeah, and then you can just come over here. Delicious, delicious honey. And then you can just kind of go up here. And, yeah. Beautiful. And then, like I said, I can just put down my thing a second, gather up my items, and do things, and it's awesome. Life is good. In fact, I think... well, I'm not quite ready. Alright, not that. I want to check the recipe for the other one. No, it's Warp Tech. Still not going to get the other one. Especially if it needs the, I have everything except for Silky Sand. I need Silky Sand. But that's fine. Dun, da, 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 da. Alright, so I'm going to put it down right here. While that installs a minute, I'm going to get some more wax. I'm sure there's more wax around here to gather, or honey. Best way to do this, I mean, I think it's the best option for me. There we go. Just look like it's a little collections kind of thing. It's nothing crazy. Just want to check there's nothing down here, because there's a tree and some ledges. And that's all that really is needed. I don't think there's any in the big tree. I mean, there are things up here. But the installing process actually should be almost done. And you know what? I need phosphor florp anyway. I might as well collect these up. Alright, I think that's everything I needed. It does what I need. It does what I need it to do, which is important. Yeah. I mean, check that out. My inventory is clear. I never have to go home again while I'm exploring once I have the market link. I mean, I gotta be careful about it, obviously, but, like, I don't really have to go back home ever again. And it's amazing. Can we agree that's amazing? I mean, technically I should still go back home, you know, gather materials and stuff for the ones that want that, but I technically don't have to, and it is the best part. And that was only added this month. So that really is, I mean, they're probably going to, like I said, they're probably going to change it up. Because it is a little bit overpowered. But I think that the time stuff, it makes it fair the opposite way, you know? It's not exactly just as simple as just going, well, I could do whatever I want. It's just like, there is a limit. It's just, the limit is a good limit. Limit. For being able to kind of spam it. And if you have a whole bunch of them, you can always have one. Or you'll want them. I mean, it's not like it's gonna stop you from doing that either. And you can literally put them anywhere now. It's really nice to do that as well, because honestly, I will say the previous system of having to use the slots is a little frustrating. So I am glad they changed it up and made it more fluid, and that you could put everything everywhere, just like you could do with any, like... But it does make me wonder if the next step will be to, just a little bit, mind you, not a lot. But it does make me wonder if, like, the next step would be to, no, don't fall into the water. It fell, well, one of the pieces was saved. But if the next step would be to make it so that you can designate areas for pens and stuff, I mean, that would be the next logical step, right? I think. Yeah, you install a second. Alright. This also ensures like I'm not going to lose my materials no matter what, and I don't have to worry in the same way. But I was kind of worrying. Like, I'm always worried that I'm going to... But yeah, like, I'd love to see that. I don't think it's guaranteed, and I'm mostly sure it probably will happen. I mean, it would require a lot of... I think it would require a lot of work. The only thing that makes me even say maybe is the fact that this, in theory, would not be plausible either, but if you could set a time and everything, that would be awesome. That would be crazy good. It would work well with the concept of what's here. And then you could also pick up decorations and all that. I mean, that's cool. Which ironically means they put more decorations around for you to find and gather, right? Which also means that there's more things to look at and be like, well, that's, ooh. I don't know how I feel about that kind of feeling. Like this. I mean, look at that. That's clearly a memorial to a slime, but yeah, it's still a memorial nonetheless. Nonetheless. Woo! Having fun with that. And it just makes you go, okay. But it adds story to the world. Like, it does. That, you really can't add without, doing something like this. So I do like it as in general. I just am a little, I am just thinking it does feel a little overpowered. Which I like. But I don't know if they're going to keep it. Which, again, while I like it, I also will understand if they change it. Oh, this music is so beautiful and dark. And sad. You just don't know why. Why is this statue here? I mean, obviously I could take this statue, but... like, I don't know if I should. With all the other things here as well. I almost feel like I should bring, like, more friends. Decorate this place as, like, a more, dark and mysterious place, almost, even. Almost. Not quite at that point, but I mean... Goodbye, little Steve chick. You'll go over the moon. It does make you think. Anyway. But this is definitely an improvement for the side for the tech. I do feel that way. So I have everything I need for... I need to remember it's not a utility, even though it feels like it should be. It's a market link. I have one on me. Well, I don't have one on me. But I have everything, plus I have so much silky sand, it's not even funny. Which is good. I'll need more pink floats, but that's easy enough to get. And then voila, we do have the ability to sell things too, which is nice. Like I said, I mean, I do feel like I'm gonna need a lot more floats first before I can feel comfortable utilizing my stuff towards that. Maybe what I do is while I'm out and about, if I come across any more of those like statues or something, I can bring them back here. And that can become like an old graveyard, you know? I kind of even like that idea. I think it'd be it'd be a heavy storyline. But I mean, I feel like that storyline is the line we get to come up with ourselves. If we're gonna do that. Just gonna collect these. Oh, hello, buddy. I finally able to pick one of you up. I shoot your food to the air. It's just interesting as well. Just kind of left with, yeah, interesting. So, but what is the law if I'm really... Oh, I should just go boop. And, I mean, eventually has to come back home. Again. They kind of float. And then it's like, I gave you a safe landing. Oh, sure, I can do the high steps. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 40, but I mean, alright, there we go. I did 20 high steps. Alright, as I was saying, though, I like the idea of, like, just taking a bunch of this stuff and just being like, I'll make a very, very dark and brooding area. I mean, I think I could even pick up these a little bit, maybe. Nope, not these. Maybe it's because I don't have them yet, though. What do you think, Kitty? Kitty thinks I should finish. Which is fair to Kitty. I mean, he is right. I should, but... Well, actually, no, I shouldn't really necessarily, but... Yeah. But I like that. You could steal things. Anyway, we have plenty of stuff to get the market link, and then we're just going to be good. We don't need to worry about coming back for almost ever, unless we want to come back, which is our choice, or go home, which is our choice now. Or, like, you guys and mine, rather. I mean, if you want me to go back, I can. Just go back. It's not that big a deal. Oh, Kitty, it's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. You're confused. You're like, it's time to be done. It's kind of time to be done. Oh, little one. It's kind of done. Oops. No. Don't continue it. Oh, he's come to cuddle. He's come to snuggle. He's cold. Oh, let me warm you up, baby. Oh. I mean, you're not really cold. He says he's cold, but then he's not. I'm doing good. How are you? Suna says he's doing okay, too. But he did have a nightmare earlier. Oh, poor baby. Oh, he's gonna purr for you guys. He's actually gonna purr for you guys for once. Hey, you wanna wear these? Hey, you wanna wear these? I don't think you do, but you can try them. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you like that. You don't really like that at all. Well, I mean, he's not touching his ears. I'm just letting him hear the sound. Again, we don't continue with the Suna on our lap. We don't continue with the Suna on our lap. We give Suna lots of cuddles. Do you need to go potty, baby? Oh, it's okay, baby. Oh. He's getting used to it, at least. You know, there is that. But he's getting used to the streaming a little bit more, being free and all that. I'm hoping that... I've started doing some... I think something that's starting to help a little bit, other than obviously the beginning of the stream, is I've started doing some training with him. For example, like, just getting him to sit and stuff, and then giving him lots of love. Because it makes him feel like he's getting a lot of attention. Even though it's probably less attention than I normally give him. Kind of thing, but I'm just kind of started doing a little bit of that, and it is helping him just kind of chill a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. We're pretending we can't hear the future TARS over there, by the way. Alright, we can just fly through and fly home, because I do not have quite yet that final item I would like. Death and TARS. Although I am curious if a Gordo... I don't know if I'd really want one, though, you know? I mean, I started thinking, you know, I mean, I could use it, but then I'm like, but I'm not even on this version of the game. I'm not even keeping slime, so there's not really much point. And it just becomes, well, I guess I can just head home. Eee. Anyway, but yeah. Alright, and I think I could actually fly over there. I don't want to because I think that would be dangerous, but I think I could. Yes, I did it. I'm being... I don't know what. It's not really brave, stupid, I guess? I'm like, what's the best answer for what I'm doing? I'm being stupid. No! Don't pick those up. Don't pick those up. I should probably just leave before I dive. So we're gonna go back to the house. We're gonna sell a bunch of these plorts. And make other decisions as well. Oh, there's some tars. Yeah, we're just gonna head out before tars just wreck my life. You know, also, if I'm their favorite food, shouldn't they be getting towards me? I don't know. I mean, they do once they're like a certain level, but they're going for the slimes first. I feel like it's just... I'm out of water. Sorry, guys. I tried my best. In the morning, things will be chill. Things will be good. Things will have cleared out a little bit. I'm so bad. I have a new message. At least one. I probably got a gift. Hello, Victor. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning up the lab and found this. Perhaps you could have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say. One person's trash. Yeah, you said this already. A small pinwheel. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. I mean, it's a blueprint Mochi. It's not the, I don't feel the need. Okay, you know what? I need to take some chickens out and about. Maybe. Alright. I should be able to fabricate the market link. And then from there, I'll just make the children's. One market link. Oh, I need pink plorts. Ooh, what else do I need plorts for? That I have on me. I think I do need hunter plorts for something. I might as well dump it in there. Yeah, I need it for the tank guard. Not sure if I care so much, but you know, still, it's a thing. Oh, baby's ready to come back in, and I'm almost ready to finish anyway. But I don't want to make... Potty? You got a pillow back? Maybe. Alrighty, I am at the point where I just gotta go grab some pink slimes. After I sleep till morning. I think it's time to sleep till morning. Nina does too. Good boy, Nina. But not exactly here. Oh, I got a new message. Wait, what? It's supposed to be like, there's no message there. Oh, it's just Laura. Laura. Excuse me, you have your own. Hey, Bee. I can't see. I wanted to give you something so nice, so I tried. I can't read it, Kitty. You're sitting in the way. Making you cookies, but baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. They're edible. Oh, Kitty, why do you have to sit there? Yeah, why don't you smell that? What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, you don't like that. So I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. I have the ability. Why bother buying that? I mean, I don't know why I feel like it's just like, why would you bother buying that? Of all the things you could buy, you know? I thought it was morning, right? I think it is. Yeah. So lots of plorts and not a sign of a tar. Quite a few less slimes, too. I wonder what could have happened. Well, let's just not think too hard about that. Shall we? Cat, do you think I can't, like, somehow see you? Kitty, do you think I can't see you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, baby? You're confused. Okay. I'm sorry. Boo. Boo. Oh. Alright. Will you stop? Alright. I want to gather those plorts over there. These are all plorts, obviously, to make me a little bit extra money as well, not just the one. Even though that'll be convenient. Baby. What are you doing, baby? No, don't. Don't show me your butt. It's cute. It's not. Serious, kitty. Alright, if I can just... I even can't... I can't even tell what I have in my bag anymore. I mean, it's just reality here. I mean, I don't know what else to say. He's ensured that half the screen is yet again just covered up completely. And he's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna complain? And I'm like, I might just let you back out of the room. Because, you know, obviously he doesn't want to be cuddle buddy. And he doesn't want to be stream buddy. He just wants to be, I'm in your face, buddy. Also, no one has eaten that old, delicious chicken. How is it still alive? I don't know, but beyond that, like, it's like, come on, guys. I fed you high-quality stuff there. You call it crap? I mean, it is crap, but you call it crap? Really? You know, I'm kind of find it funny, though, that there's not, like, a tint, you know? A utility tint. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that would have been a brilliant move to make. You know? Like, then you can sleep out in the wild if you choose to sleep out in the wild. You might have dire consequences, but you can sleep there. For example, maybe you'll wake up to, like, a tar in your it has snuck in kind of vibe. Like I'd love to see something like that be implemented as well, because it could be a risk reward thing, but like because you don't necessarily you want to maybe like have it be day or maybe night, right? All right, warp tech, the only item I can buy. I have plenty of money for it. Fabricate. Perfect. We are all good to go. We are ready for everything. Except for sleep. Like I said, that's kind of where I end up going to the whole, I'd love to see that kind of thing, especially if they are going to change things up like they did with this. Again, I'm not saying it has to be that way. But I would say, especially once you have the drones, I mean, other than having to go back to water them, there's no reason not to, just go out and check out the world, if you will. And have a lot of fun doing it too. I mean, and see, now this is where the madness begins. I have plenty of chickens after all. Alright, I picked up a chick. I don't need a chick. They can hang out there though. But for example, I feel the need for, I want to pick up the old roos and the old hens. I'd like to have some. I mean, of course, there's none. I mean, or maybe I'd like to put them away, and I'd like to get out the, I mean, they're great, but, to get rid of, but I'll probably keep them because I want to get some fire slimes, but, so let's collect up some stone hens here. I have plenty. I'll put some roos away as well. That should make that a lot less of an issue. I don't have room, but I do have the handy dandy ability for extra storage. I need 650. Well, this does put a hamper on things, but not that much, because I can just, I don't need to go get honey slime specifically. Especially because that's not what I was thinking of doing. I just thought it might be good to get some honey slime too. But if I'm gonna, oh, it's gonna thunder. Ooh. Today's gonna be awesome. As I have it rain down on my head. But I don't think it's gonna be all that crazy. Oh, that's Thunderstrike. Hello. That's looking a little mighty fine. But only if it actually does. But then, for example, I could just say, eat that. I want as many of these as I can gather. That would be awesome, thank you. Although it doesn't look like it's... I mean, I hear the thunder, mind you. But what I'm thinking I want to do here a second while I'm here is I simply would like, as I'm here, oh yeah, open the inventory a second. Add to favorites, confirm, escape. I'd like one of these to just sit here for a while. Oh, whoops. No, wait, I want it to... Just, that's how life be. Here, take this, buddy. You take this, then. Somebody will want it. Those are all still chickens. Alright, But, I mean, I could just go boop, and I could try and get some of them to actually eat. I mean, I'm listening to the thunder. I'm wanting the thunder to come to me, though. That's the thing. Yeah, you'll eat it. Good, right? Nope. You won't eat it. Up, and there we go. I can just install a second here. Ta-da! Life is great. Life is grand. I can make a ton of money without having to ever go anywhere. I don't have to go back to think about that too hard. I can just do. I know I might want it for other things, but, like, I mean... Why does nobody want to eat? I can just legit go boop boop. Kitty is doing Kitty's thing, by the way, in case you're curious, but... come on, somebody must want to eat these. Yes. And all I gotta do is I gotta collect those. And those. It's really simple. It's also a little boring, but it means that my money's already up to 1,000 again. Which is good because... Like, I really would like a Thunder Boomer. Please. It's like I'm kind of feeling that way, but I'm also realizing I'm not going to get one. Anybody want to eat? No. They're just not feeling it, are they? Huh. I mean, there are some here, so somebody ate something. Allow me to be accusatory of them all, but at the same time, it's not bad. I got plenty of... I did get plenty from them, so there is that. I'm hearing the thunder. I mean, that's the thing that frustrates me. I want the thunder glass. I don't remember what for, but I definitely want it. You know what? Maybe we just let them have the cabbages, and I can just keep gathering this stuff. I mean... There we go. And then we just do that. And I do wish that would start thundering. But I don't think it's gonna. Unfortunately, so... Yeah. Oh, you want this? No, you just wanted to go after it? That's great. I guess... I'm feeling the money here. As a bit of a money sink, but... Like I said, I don't have to go all the way back. What you doing, kitty? Which is great. Even if that means I'm more likely to get harmed by... our least favorite guy, stars. Oh, look, see, there's a guy, but I'm only allowed to take one. That was what I agreed to, and I'm gonna keep to it. I mean, not that you guys agreed to. I mean, I did. That's what I said I would do specifically. And so, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna pick this back up a second. I don't need it right now, necessarily. I do want to put these into this. Oh boy. I want to put it over here instead. I have to wait. I hear the music I need. Oh, yes. I pick up the tabbies. But that's only if I can get to work. Oh yeah, we got it. 4, 3, 2, 1, obviously. Come on, come on. Baby, I'm just being stupid in a rainstorm. Then we can finish. It's fine. No, it's okay, baby. I'll finish after this. He's like, no, you won't. Yes, I will. I will, baby. Come on, good stuff. I mean, it's only one piece, but one piece is better than none, right? Yeah. Storm glass is amazing that way. You have to pick it up in a storm. What do you expect? Do you think I'm not going to put that in there? I mean, like, especially considering I noticed some of the blueprints require it. I think... Oh, I've got a... Are you saying I've got a problem? I might. I think I saw it in the upgrades somewhere, right? Thought I did. I do like this music, by the way. Maybe not. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it was a utility? Yeah. What's the matter, baby? You're screaming. What's wrong? Meow. I don't know. I know I saw it on one of these. Maybe it was a decoration I liked. Oh, I know it was. No, not now. Not now. No. I show you nothing but love. Your request full shot. I'm in the middle of looking, checking at something. Yeah, you're gonna have to sit in my lap now. Yep, you can hear him really easily because he's ready for me to be done. Yeah, it was this. I only need 3 pieces though. And something questionable. I still don't know what it is, but it's probably something from the that place, right, Tuna? Are you gonna purr and go whoa 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 for me? I go whoa, 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 whoa. Let me do this though, baby. I wonder if that's the only thing that requires it, but like I like the story. Oh no, that requires it too. Off you go. I kind of figured he's not exactly the quietest of babies. Now is he? I mean, he's a sweetie, but he's not quiet. I mean, he thinks he is. I just saw a spot. after the storm, I will literally get off the computer and I will pay only attention to you. I promise. Like for 10 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes, baby. Straight up. I don't know. Considering how many of them require this, I'm just gonna... Oh no, I shot it too close to that guy. I didn't want to do that. Oh. I think the weirdest part is how, like, uncaring these guys are about how their lives are basically in super danger due to this glass. Neither of you want stone chicken, your favorite, your stone hen? Your Stonehenge? Yeah, I have nothing. I can't. Suna, that's not for you. Suna, that's not for you. It was like right behind me. Oh my goodness. If I didn't stop to go get plorts, I could have been dead. I do love the music for this, though. It's so violent, raw, beautiful, you know? Stormy. Ta-da. I kind of hope when the full game comes out, there is an OST. I mean, there might already be one, but... I don't know that. Sticking around for the chicken piece. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I thought so. I knew it. He's like, I want more chicken, please. Whoop. I mean, that was amazing, but not what I was looking for. Something has just happened on the map. Oh yeah, that's basically done now. It's sad, but it's fine. It's to be expected. I knew it was gonna happen. It's not quite done though. I mean, I want to wait till the exact last moment. Which is not a lie to my kitty. Alright, you ate a carrot. You ate a carrot. Why? I literally offered you the best stuff you could ever have. You love this stuff, and you eat a carrot instead. Ugh. There's a certain level of pain that comes out of this. It does sound like the end, though, by the way. It's just back to rain, I think. But, like, super rain, mind you. Like, I think I can actually... I feel like I should, at least. Be able to... But you get some really nice puddles, you know? So I do feel like you should be able to get water off of them, or these streams or whatever, you know? That is where I am kind of left with at this point. Yum! Yum, 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 yum! They're just like, I don't care. I know you're offering me exactly what I asked for, but I want to eat carrots. Why? Because I am a stupid slime. Well, not really. I suppose I could just use them on them. Yeah, see, I want to eat carrots instead. Even though I don't like carrots that much, I like them a little bit. Because of one side. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that guy's new. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh, perfect. But I do feel like I've made a nice little amount here. No, you can't have that. Alright, oh dear. I do think I need, like, phosphorus, though. So there is that, but other than that, which I can get at any other time, but, I don't know if this guy will eat. Nope, hello. Only the pink slimes will eat, of course, but then what you do is you get this guy to eat the... Yep. And then you feed this guy that. Yeah. No, don't give it to your friend. I need it. And then I just get away from you because you're gonna turn into tars. And what the? How does that even happen? I mean, like, I know kind of how it has to have happened, but still. Alright, I technically don't need these right now. You're gonna die soon, man. Sorry. Oh, I don't know what I just saw there. You know what? We're gonna do this. And then he's gonna go eat something. Yep, and I'm gonna pick up his plorts. Gonna sell that. I'm gonna put all of these in here. And then I'll be done. So like I said, I am determined to be not needing too much more done, but I mean, it's good. It still feels like I should be able to pick the water up. I mean, it's water I can jump in. Surely it's water that's good enough to use, right? But I mean, see, I didn't even have to do too much, all things considered. Oh, oh, he popped. Alright. See, it's not so bad to feed them. When they'll listen to you and actually eat. But they won't usually, but... I mean, I'm doing so much better. Overall, money-wise and all that, so it's fine. My spot is over here. I hope a tire doesn't form while I quickly do this. I'm feeling much wealthier, much better about where I'm at. I pretty much just only fed these guys. Just take all that. Like, I really don't need the chicken, guys. You can eat it all. It's fine. Alright, there you go. What? I watched it. Nope, you can't have that. No. There we go. I'm just gonna pick this up. There we go. I feel much, much better about where I'm at and everything. Also, Kitty has given up on me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I just wanted to finish what I was working on. I was close. Oh, you're now a bunny, huh? I messed up the most big time there. Come on, eat the carrots. Give me plurts. Yeah. You might as well. Also, to make my life easier, you will now fly away because you are a nuisance. I'll take the carrots, though, for the moment. But I really don't need the carrots. I could take all of this back home with me. It's great. I don't have to worry too much about everything. And it's awesome. I really have made enough this trip that I haven't really been making because... Oh, I feel bad. I just did that. But it's fine. Somebody else is going to disappear, but... I'm sorry, buddy. He's going to literally disappear now. I would take you to a cave, but I don't think there is anything that can save you. But I'm going to try. There is a cave right over here. There is. If I could just... There you go, buddy. If you just stay in here and never leave, you'll never die. But let's be real, we know you're gonna leave because you always leave. You guys are always, like, so flippant. I don't know what the jelly's doing so bad, but... Actually, you know what? I don't really need the ruse either, so we'll toss the ruse out and I'll get the jellystone instead. A much healthier option, you know? Just stay in there, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Just wait till it's morning and then, or it's night, and then maybe you can come out for a little while. But you gotta stay inside. Yeah, they'll have plenty of food. I think that's the worst part. Just knowing you're basically doing them to death. If you can't get those. Oh, that guy's gonna be a toner. Well, off I go. I did my good deed. I did my good deed. I don't know how I managed it. I thought for sure I was gonna fail. Gonna jump in the puddles. Oh, I have a new message. I bet I have a new gift. I'm gonna take a shower in the water here. Woo. I'm probably soaked to the bone, but I'm clean. And let's be real, I haven't been clean for a while. I mean... I've been rolling around in the mud, the dust, and the chickens. Also, I'm pretty sure there's, like, no... Like, if you look around here, there's no shower. I mean... Also, apparently, Bee is eating her lunch, a sandwich. It looks like it's a cheese sandwich. Yum. I wonder if it's a different sandwich every time you go in. Nope, she's done eating. I guess she eats from 11 to 11:30-ish? I mean, fair enough. Alright, the money's just gonna go in, the rest of it. I feel so much better about my life decisions. It's still raining. I might go take a nap. I am clean-ish. Oh, what was it, the thing? It was one of the upgrades, right? It was this. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade. Oh, that's gonna feel good. I mean, I know I just wasted a bunch of money and materials potentially, but this means I can be even longer before I even need to pick things up. That's great. I also need, what do I need for the other one? What do I need for the extra tank? I do need that. I need silky. I have that. I need rock plorts. I can get the rock plort, and then I will be happy as I can get more tanks. That'll be good. Alright, I am going to go take a nap. Because this weather is not going to stop. Sleep for 6 hours. I mean, it's an evening, but has the weather changed? No. Might go sleep for another 6 hours in a minute. Alright, Ogden has a gift. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent to the unknown. Nope. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce. And you've found some kind of monolithic structure out there, on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. And then maybe my hunch is correct, all the strange flora is not natural. Who knows? Something just doesn't add up, Beatrix. I mean, I'm gonna still go here. Slimes are not natural. I still don't think they are. I still don't think they're worth it. I don't think it... All the ruins we've discovered across the far range have never looked as though they've been harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose, or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had respect for this world. I mean, maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But see, if they lived here, that was because they lived here. It's not... And I'm kind of waiting for it to turn out that the people who were here are, you know, Bob's people, you know? Those slime people. Maybe they aren't all really just Bob. Maybe certain slimes we've never really met, are all that's left after everything went down. And Bob is the true savior of this world. I don't know. I'm kidding, but you know what I mean. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me getting preachy. Yeah, you are. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls. But I trust your boots in the garden. I know you know what's right. No, I won't. I'll go straight into that. Like, I want to go into the maze. Good luck, Beatrix. But again, you have no idea that the maze is bad, right? So... Oh, I just realized he hit a button earlier. I didn't even notice. I've been probably grinning. What I was going to say is... Little old gal. I mean, the fact of the matter is... If the people who lived here, they simply lived their lives and something went horribly wrong, and it does sound like happened. Potentially had something to do with slimes. I mean, it definitely has something to do with the maze that we keep hearing about and everything. I would argue that's probably the danger thing. But beyond that, I do want to spend $650 on the last one of these. No, I hear the music I love most. Okay. Let me put these things here. Okay, I gotta go do it now. Gotta go see if I can't find some. Because that's the sound of... Oh boy, another thunderstorm. Why am I so attracted to this thunderstorm of doom and gloom? I don't know. But I like it. I like it a lot. Here, guys. Take that. I'll take the pink florts. Yeah. And hey, maybe you guys will get blown up and that'll be even better. Mwahaha. Like, I see them blowing up. Come on. Oh, whoop. I almost died because of me going a little too fast. Alright, where... Was there anything here? Oh, no, there wasn't. But you can go there. I mean, that seems kind of horrible, but they didn't seem to get harmed at all. I mean, you're still getting rained on. Lightning motes. Ooh, cool. A scintillating speck of the storm. Interesting. Did that only happen because I shot, like, a slime through it? I'm sure not, but... I mean... Oh. I mean, I do have... Where'd you go? Well, I guess he popped. That's fine. Electric motes again. Curious. I don't know what they are, but they are interesting. I mean, this is a fairly safe place to be. Ironically. Like, I also just left to, like, get through the stuff, right? I was like, I'll sleep through this, and then I'll... I wonder if this is the thing that was missing for the boombox. Boom. I swear, there's... Sometimes it's just... Oh. I do find myself curious, what are TARs really? I'd like to have some explanation for that in this game. Yeah, those goes in there. I don't know what they... I mean, I feel like that's gotta be the final thing the boombox needs, but I don't know. I wonder if it is. Let me see. No, well, it's not in here. Boomboxes are decorations, right? No. Weird. Does anything need that? I mean, something must need that, right? It must not be something I've found so far. Yoki plorts a need for this, though. Yes. So I do need some. Good to know I'm not just imagining things. It must be that way. Although that just pops. The strangest popping. I'm just trying to see, is there anything? Come on. Just one more lightning strike before I'm done. Just one. I guess it's done. I can hear it's 2. Although, unfortunately, that means that the night has been... yeah. Collect everything. Just to ensure this doesn't happen. Yeah, you guys keep that stuff. I'm just making sure I clean up the area enough that you don't do something stupid. Woo! Oh, like that. Whoa, I messed up big time there. I meant to not do that, but I did. Pretty sure I collected that, so... Alright. Alright. I do need, a few more phosphorus plorts, I will be honest. Don't you want to eat that? Nope. Nope, they don't. They just want to play. But it's almost morning, or it is morning technically, but... There we go. Life is good. I'll make a little bit more money before I go to bed. I'll dump these over here. For necessary purposes, of course. Where's the one that flew away? But we got some new stuff. That's cool. Why does it always assume I want that? Like, I never do, but... Oh, poor little buddy. Are you stuck in there? There. No, I want to take you. You could be my friend. In a cave. Obviously not back home all the way, but I'll save you. You'll be my good deed of the day. He's just like, whatever. Good deed of the day, what does that mean? And I'm just like, good deed of the day. This way. I can't really see because of him, but I'm trying to do a good deed of the day. Oh, that's not good. Alright, good deed of the day. You now get to be the one that's tossed in here. And be alone for the rest of the time. Oh, you have a buddy now. See, you both have a great time in here. You're safe. What am I looking at over there? Oh wait, I bet it's the magic portal thingy. Yeah, it's gotta be. Dude. I'm just taking a second to rest. And then I was like, what is that pink? I think it's just the... Yeah, it's just that, but... Oh, Bunny. You too. You need to go to your safest new home. I'm just gonna keep a whole bunch of you in a cave. I'm not really, but... Because, I mean, they'll leave and they'll die, but it's just like, this is my good deed of the day, guys. You get to have a great time here forever. And see, you all get along so well, and if one of you eats something, you'll turn into a tar, but if you don't, you'll be happy. Until you foolishly leave and, I have a new message. How do I have a new message again? I mean, I've been doing good deeds, but that doesn't make me message worthy. I mean, oh, Victor must have a gift. Hello, I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Thanks, man. Oh, B, glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly busting with folks whose ears I can bend. I've started thinking a lot about what a new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find the place neither of us have been. Even though we found some, none of them are really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first in the far, far range, and we both learned so much, so we started talking about maybe passing all that on to something one. So Hobson and I have decided to start a family, B, and for the first time in a long time I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent, so we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone risking a kid on the far, far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I thought that alone would make me feel like I'd move mountains to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you less likely. Feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, B. I see that's where I go with we're just gonna say it's the future. And that's our explanation, you know? Is it really storming still? I mean, it's beautiful out, let me be clear. It's absolutely gorgeous. Items we will not get, but it's beautiful. It's especially beautiful to watch the storm from in here. Where apparently nothing on the outside except for maybe slimes can get in. Oh, it's more... I think. I mean, it's not quite morning yet, but it's close. 2 hours ago, and the morning music has already started, so I suppose it does count as morning. I will wake you up. Oh, hello. And that'll make you happy. I have some seawater, some deep brine. I'm sure if I filter it enough. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. I'm about to finish up, I'm sorry. But hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I am probably about to finish up since it's been about... I mean, it doesn't look like it because it does say the stream's only been going for 3.5 hours, but it has been over 4.5. Almost 4.5. I had to fight internet and stuff. But it's still a pleasure to have you, even if it's only for a minute. How you doing? Oh, you did say you're doing good. Sorry. Yeah, we got this thing here for when we teleport home. Oh, I haven't done that at all yet. I would stick around, but like I said, it has been several hours, and my cat is just, he's giving up again. He's just upset. He's like, it's time to have cuddle, just to let him have, some time. Anyway, yeah, they can be. Especially when that cat was the runt of the litter and all that stuff. Which my Babby Boo was. But he is... I mean, I've already gotten quite a bit done too. Which I like this game. Yeah, welcome. I can at least explain what the twist is, if you're curious about the title. I meant to change the title for this one, but I didn't remember to. So I did reveal what the twist is, but basically what I'm doing is as you can see, cannot have any slimes on the ranch except for very, very few. Like, the only ones I can have are a Yoki slime. And I'm only allowing myself to have 1 and 2 fire slimes is all I'm going to allow myself to have of those. Because you cannot get theirs in the wild as far as I can tell. I have tried. They do not work. But other than that, no slimes. As you can see, this is a ranch. But it is a ranch for animals and other crops. Nothing for slimy boys. But that's the twist. It's a bit of a challenge. Like I said, I have allowed myself to have the fire slimes when I get them, and that 1 egg slime, because there are things you have to use that to make, especially the fire slime one. And unfortunately, that means that I have to have, well, I gotta get those. But other than that, though, not allowed to have any. No matter how cute they are, no matter how useful it would be to have them, I cannot have them. This is a twist and a half, but basically part of why I'm doing this is because I've already played through normally for the most part of what I could do. I don't know if I can do more now or not, or if I could have done more and my game just glitched. But, basically, I realized that I was never going to really be able to adventure a whole lot because I couldn't get drones. Again, I don't know if drones are implemented or not. I'm pretty sure they're not yet. But effectively, so what I'm doing instead is I have no slimes. I have no reason to stay on, I do have reasons to stay on the farm, but even those reasons are dwindling as time goes on. But yeah, the whole idea is just kind of, I grow plants I could take out to go feed slimes and stuff, but I cannot actually keep slimes on here. That, unless they're of, like, 2 exact specific kinds that, as far as I can tell, you cannot get their plorts in the wild. If I am able to, I will not keep them, but I've done what I can. It does not work. For example, the Yolky boy, he has to be in a thing of chickens, right? It has to be with chickens, so I cannot just dump him in. Like, I cannot just get that in the wild. And then with the fire slime, I actually did try on my normal because I was like, you know, it'd be cool if I could just pick up the plorts and all that. And I did find then I did, no, you can't. It's just not possible. But other than that, yeah, no, we're only allowed to have chickens, and other types of plants. It's actually been going pretty well so far. As you can see, I do have my jetpack. I have a couple other things. I've gotten quite a bit of the progression done. I have a little bit of money saved up right now. Probably going to end up using it, but yeah. The whole point is it's, I was going to call it Just Ranch 2, but, or like episode 2, or yeah, it's just, I start calling it that, because I mean, that's basically what this is, unless there's like something that's already called that, but I'll probably look that up, but yeah, that's the twist. It's a pretty basic, boring twist, but it's fun to try and see how much can be done without getting to that point. And as I said, the only reason Yoki Boy's there is he's rare as all get out as well. So I couldn't just be like, oh, wait till I have to either. So he's just stuck in one where he can't give me anything because there's so many chickens. But yeah, what do you think of a twist like that? And it's basically no slime ranch. Other than those. Literally, I'm only letting myself have 3. That is my limit. I will take 3 and only 3, and their plorts will never go towards money either. Even though they're both great sources of money, you can see with the fire one, that would be 63, and then this guy would be 75 right now. But I cannot take theirs because that would be not following the rules. And yeah, that's it. I'm probably even gonna move the Yoki Boy. Our Yoki Boy over there to another part of the farm later on. I'll just put him in with a different pen of chickens at that point, but I'm probably going to move him out of the main area of the ranch at that point, because I want, at the very least, for the main ranch area to mostly just be slime free. Ideally. I'll probably take him down to the beach and keep the Jurassic hens there. I don't really need the room for that. I mean, other than, obviously, to get everything. Or maybe the ruins. I don't know. I'm not decided. But point being, the conservatory will not probably have them as many, have him there. So, because like I said, it's not really by choice. It's by, I realize, I mean, they're decorational items, but items nonetheless do use Yoki plorts, and if decorational items use them, there's a decent chance that other items might use them as well. Especially if it turns out, like I know, for example, this here, you can't really use it yet, but I know what it is. And it uses fire slime. Goo, right? So I need fire slimes. And then I did go through, I mean, none of these need it, I don't think, so far. But it is a so far kind of thing. And then here, you can just, like, scroll through, but there are, in fact, like, this does need Yoki plorts. So if I want to make these, I have to utilize my Yoki Boy. That's just unfortunately how it goes. But that's why we have that balance. That's the reason. And why we're doing it that way. Otherwise, I would probably just be like, yeah, I don't need them. I really don't. But it's like, it's required kind of thing. If it wasn't so required, I might not be so, like, tempted, but it really is, so that's where I'm at. I mean, yeah. Do you mean 2 or 1? I know both had Saber Slimes added at some point. Because this is 2. And yeah, it has changed a lot. Like they just did a really big change. Yeah. In February. You can now, I mean obviously you could already do this, right? But 1, you can put them anywhere. Look, you don't need the circles. This was February. Isn't that cool? And, yeah. More importantly, you can pick them back up. So, yeah. I don't know if they're going to stick that with the V's, but you can definitely, they did specifically update it so that you would be able to do it with the thingies over here, like the tables, the decorational stuff. Which is cool, especially since because of that, they've added a lot more things to the world as well that you can just pick up. Or, if, for example, I can just pick these all up. They are possible to pick up. And I've just rather not focus on either of these. Weird. I was insistent on that, but you know. Oh, there we go. But like you could, well, I mean, like those items obviously not, but yeah, like I said, you can pick up these, like the chairs and the table. If I had to guess, you could probably pick up the ground too, to some extent. Maybe not, but yeah. But that was a recent update, so that's pretty new. You can even take the benches and stuff. I think if I had, I'm pretty sure it's just because it's like it is a pain in the butt when you want to like have an item and you then realize you put it in the wrong spot, especially now that you can put it anywhere. But it's cool. I can have a refinery wherever I want. I can have a market wherever I want, and I can pick them back up when I'm done. Only trade-off being, obviously, you have to wait a minute for it to install. Which I don't think is bad as a balancer. I do think it's a little overpowered, but if they really and truly they need to have it like that, I'm happy with that. I feel like that's, only thing is it does make it some of the plorts just like, or some of the gathering of materials a little less worth it, but I honestly do think otherwise. It's not bad. Alright, of the slimes I haven't found, I know I haven't found the, I think the saber tooth and the, I'm gonna guess the dervish. I don't know though. I'm not sure the dervish are in the game yet. It definitely feels like they should be, but I had it during the whole thing, nothing. So they might not be in the game yet. That is what I'm gonna say. Unfortunately. But, yeah. It's fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna probably keep following it through the updates, but I'm gonna do it with probably this world. I might do it on the main world as well, but like I said, part of why I'm doing this is because it's otherwise pretty much impossible to explore unless I'm just willing to just like until there's drones, it's just gonna be more frustrating than not, is what I mean. And plus, I mean, I don't need that to get on my plorts. It's not even that hard. But that's what makes it fun. But yeah, right now, this actually is the easier way to play. I tried both ways, and yeah. No slimes is 1,000 times easier. Just in case you're curious. Once the drones are definitely, like I said, they might be in the game. I don't know. I haven't gotten to any of them yet. And that's what I think the biggest thing is, like, I haven't been able to get to anything like that, so I just I tried. I really did. On the main game, but I hit, I pretty much feel like I hit the edge of what I could do there. I mean, now I can obviously do a little bit more, but even then... Yep, exactly. You don't have to go to the ranch to feed them, and you don't have to go there specifically to clean out their cages, because you don't have drones yet to do that for you. So you can actually go out and look at stuff. That is exactly what I was thinking. Also, you don't have to worry about sleeping. Oh, I have another message. Apparently. And that's kind of where I'm at currently. I think once the full game comes out, the point where you're going to be wanting that is going to be, or to be more exact, the point where you're going to want the drones. I'm going to assume you'll be able to get them. But I haven't like activated that yet. Oh, I got a gift. Oh, Libby, I brought you something that might be nice to have out there. But if you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? I don't have that. I don't really need that, because... But yeah. That's just kind of the idea. Is it just, Yes, Bob is best character. Bob is always best character. I'm not sure exactly. Well, actually, I'm still going to go with he. He seems to think of himself as a... So, he... And it seems like he's only the top slime in this one. Or the head slime. The rest of the slimes always change out. It's interesting to watch. I don't think it was like but that was because they had static sprites in the first one more. Whereas now, I mean, you can see they move around a lot and stuff. But yes, Bob is best character. I love that we can talk to Bob a little bit. I mean, we can't call him, but he calls us and gives us things. He is best character. But I love it. I love it. I thought he was great in the first game. I think he's great in this game. Ironically, I also felt like Ogden, he's a bit of a weak character who's, I've never, yeah, yes. I was gonna say, and also carrying on over from the first game, I feel like Ogden is a bit of a weaker character. His whole, I don't want to say this like in a mean or rude way, but it's like, his whole caring about the environment thing doesn't make any sense. Bob's is fine, by the way. Bob is perfect, but like Ogden, it's like the first game he talks about how he used to run a business, right? But he doesn't anymore because he hated what they were doing to food. But then the very thing he gives you is food that will never fill you, right? Or rather fill your slimes, and probably you either. So it becomes a question of, it's like, but did you really leave that? And then it's like, in this game, I'm like, he's worrying about the environment of this place, and I'm just left with, have you forgotten about, like, literally the rest of the far, far range? Alright? Like, the whole point was there was whole ecosystems that would appear overnight. By magic. Most likely time travel, but it would be like magic, effectively. So the concept that he's worried here is very strange. He's like, that's not natural looking flora. I'm like, do you think the glass desert looks natural? Do you think that... Oh, speaking of Bob. Bob! Special delivery. Have great chickens. See, so now it's pink slimes that are hungry. But sometimes they're tiger slime, or they're tabby slimes. Sometimes they're rock slimes. It's interesting. Sometimes they're crystal slimes even. But I like that. I love that. But like I said, I think, for me, I love Bob's character. I think Mochi's is a decent one. I think Ogden is weak. Character-wise. I mean, I feel like it's illogical. It doesn't really make much sense, his character. Maybe it's like, well, but that's the whole point. He's not supposed to be, but it's like... But then don't make him right, or make him potentially right. Even though, even going through the whole thing, nobody's messed with the place and it already is the way it is when you go back to the archives, which were added more recently, I think. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm left with it. It's just like, but all the other stories, it's like I could give benefit of the doubt. It's just like Ogden's, like I said, I'm left with it, like, yeah, it's not natural, but it's part of the far, far range. What here is natural? Like, back on Earth, kind of natural. I mean, for Pete's sake, slimes, love them or hate them, they don't seem like they're natural creatures. If you're really gonna go there, right? Bob may be best boy, but he's probably not the most natural of boys. If you're gonna go by that logic. Especially. Because the fact is, any creature that... I'd say this. For some reason, requires the, like, help... And I would say requires the aid of a rancher here, a human rancher, to be able to survive is a very strange creature. It should have developed something. So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm really left with. And I also think there's a large chance that there's going to be time travel involved. Time shenanigans and all that jazz. Oh, market price is changing. But, yeah, that's kind of just what... Oh, hey, went up. Nice. Maybe going outside to gather some flirts was a good thing. But yes, Bob is best boy. Mochi decent. Victor decent. Ogden weak. I think he's an interesting character. I just think that it's hindered by his story and everything. Thora is decent. I still think that somehow we helped Thora and Hobson get together between games because I mean, him going, I chose love, I went back to go see her, and then he doesn't give what the answer was. But she never mentions him. She means, I mean, it's like I would be like, yeah, main name, sure, maybe. But then I'm like, but she never mentions him in the first game, like, ever, even though we bought the house. You would think there'd at least be, like, a remark of, yeah, but it really, other than just like, oh yeah, I know the person who used to live there, it was pretty, not like, I truly care about that guy. So, yeah, that's kind of my opinion. But hey, and obviously none of them can ever hold a candle to Bob because Bob is best boy, but, that is my feeling for the characters currently. It might change, I doubt it. Bob's going to continue to be best boy, he should be. Anybody who doesn't agree? Well, I mean, they have the right to their own opinion. But we definitely disagree. If that's the case. Why did I do this to myself? I do like that this one is also more explorable than the first one. I mean, I liked the first one. I'm not, like, complaining. I'm just saying I like this one more. Actually explorable and stuff, and you can... Whatever. But I mean, yeah, I really should finish. I've already been going on for about half an hour longer than I was going to, so... Yeah. Yeah, I love the game. I think it's great. I think it's a great sequel. I think it's better than House Flippers 2. As a sequel, I mean. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that wouldn't be hard to do. That was the most disappointing game I ever played as a sequel. Again, no, if it was a... if it was the first game, maybe. So it doesn't have many of the things that hooked me for the first game, and then beyond that... But not this one, though. This one's great, but to be clear. Just saying the house flipper, too. I mean, yeah. I believe there's some... I don't know if that's... I don't think that there was anything like that. I mean, I guess, yeah, there was the Rainbow Waters. Exactly. That Ogden made, by the way. The rainbowy extra water stuff, right? His magical juju stuff. That's where I go with. It's like, really, Ogden? You're gonna comment about natural? By the way, if I work really hard, I can get to the top. In case you're curious. It's hard, but I can do it. Or at least I have done it, rather. I know I have. Oh wait, it was... Yeah. And you just get all the way to the top. But the glass desert is not in this game. By the way. No. I just was saying from the first game. The far range is still the far range, is all I meant. Although, I still think that's time shenanigans. That's my real answer, as it's time shenanigans. It's gotta be. But, yeah, no, there's all kinds of things that's just like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's... And like I said, it's not so much this... I mean, it's the story itself, but... It's just the, the inconsistency. But like I said, I like it better than House Flipper 2 as a sequel. And again, that doesn't really say much, but it says something, I think. And, oh yeah, I could give my opinion on that game. With House Flipper 2, you're better off getting the original game and just getting, like, one DLC. Maybe two. Same price, better value. But this game's great. This game's great. So that's really where I go with it. This one, amazing, brilliant, lovable, charming. I mean, it really is charming. Beautiful. An all-around great game. Like I said, my only real complaint is Ogden's story, for the most part. Or part of the story, but... I mean, that's Ogden. I don't really like his thing in the first one, too. I felt it was kinda... That was kinda contrived. Especially since it didn't match actions and words. So, yeah. And that kind of still doesn't really match. He's like, I'm doing some research. And this island that you're on that has... It must be, like... I'm just thinking, it's like, you know, even in the real world, there's places where fauna and flora and fauna, that's the biggest thing to me. It's completely different from everywhere else in the world, pretty much, except for in that specific area. So are you saying that those things are unnatural too? I mean, if you think about it, it's like, dude. But I mean, it fits his character. He's not very, I'm just saying. I think that's one of the biggest things that bugs me about it. Like, just to be, if I'm being totally honest. It's like, I still feel like there should be something up there. I kind of hope there is eventually, but at the same time, I suspect they don't want to put any of their little secret orb things in the farm. Even though it still would require a jetpack to get to, and beyond that would just be a great reward for getting to the top of that. Because it's possible, but it's very difficult. Also, I have too many chickens. I wonder, can I pick this up? I'd love the hose. No, the hose does not count. What's weird? So what does count? This does. No. Although it did react for half a second. Oh no, it was just this. I feel like some of these things hopefully have their own thing. But that they can't because they're part of the house. But like I said, I'd love to see like the plots be treated more like with how they're doing the gadgets. But in a slightly different way. You would have to like, I mean obviously the first one makes sense. You'd have it marked like here. It was here, by the way. I removed it. But like you'd have the first one here, and then from there you have to mark them out. I'd love to see that. I think that'd be a cool feature. Which falls into a similar vein to the other. And fits it well, because now you'd be able to put things closer together. So you could have you could have a crowded farm. Or you could even have, like, you have the ability to make more area maybe around the tree and add, like, picnic blanket or something. I don't know. The other thing I'd really love to see, other than the finishing of the game, or rather, the finishing of the story, is just... I'd love to be able to sit in the chair. After all, if I'm going to go through all this work to make the chair, I'd like to be able to sit in it. If I'm being honest. But, I mean, other than that, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, maybe I should make one of these and put it at the front of my farm. To keep them away from my ranch. But yeah, I mean, like I'd love to be able to sit in the chair or on the bench, especially since I can get them, kind of thing. And yeah. But, I mean, I think other than, like, I'm mostly nitpicking for this game. As I've said before, I like the game. I think it's a great game. I'm going to be nitpicky because I can be nitpicky. You know what? I'm actually going to fabricate this thing. Just one. Just one. Because I feel like my outside picnic table, or my outside table for stuff needs an umbrella. Yeah, so you can see that goes there. I wish I could put it on the table. I don't think I can, though. But if I put that there... Hey, it did go on the table. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, 1 second while I get this back out and I see if I can do this again. Alright, conservatory table. And then this thing. Dun, 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 dun. There. I mean, I don't know about you, but I think that's cool at least. Although I'd like to be able to sit in it. I will say I like that about House Flipper. You can sit... Oh, well, House Flipper 1. And I don't think I was able to sit anything, really. Maybe I was able to, too. But definitely 1. I like it in House Flipper 1. And if it isn't 2, I like it in 2, too. That's something I do like. Is the ability to sit. Oh, I don't know how this happened, but it's cool. One person, me, can enjoy the rain. without getting too rained on. Just realized I can't crouch. It looks nice. Alrighty. This is a good place to finish, though. I really do think so. But, yeah. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Stardew Valley fun. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, by the way. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, bye-bye.